Soldiers and police officers who conducted a pre-dawn operation in Steertown, St. Anne over the weekend are being accused of abusing their authority. The man they went in search of said he was nearly killed and has the scars to prove it. Details in this report.
From far, it looks like Devon Fallon is wearing a tight-fitted dark-colored necklace, but it's not. It's the mark of a near-death experience left allegedly by members of the security forces who beat him mercilessly. The Steertown resident said the incident unfolded around 4 a.m. Saturday when close to 20 police and soldiers turned up at his home.
I look outside and I see some bright lights, so I wake up my girlfriend to tell him by the time I start explain to her, me the door knock say police, so I open it. So when I open, 2 police come inside, one in a mask and one without a mask. So then say go down on your knee and put your hand where you can see them. So me do as me told. So after them go in the kitchen and come out back, they handcuff me. And next, I ask them if they have a warrant. Then say the warrant soon come.
But the promised warrant to search his home did not come soon. Instead came beatings, bruises and scars.
One of them now take the fan card, wrap around my neck, put his foot in my back and start jay. So the fan card burst. So I pull up my shoes lace and make a slip knot, put around my neck and started to jay. Next thing, catch my head on the bed and put his foot on my head and start jay card tighter. Next thing, start give me some thumping on my face.
Mr. Fallon is adamant he's not a wanted man, insisting he's a fisherman. He explained, despite demands from the police to show them illegal guns, the only gun he could produce was his fishing gun, the tool he used at sea. He's upset that the state denied him basic needs while in their custody.
When they bring me to the hospital, Joe, the whole period of time, they never pull out the handcuff. So, me did it, Joe, the whole day, no food, no water.
And when he thought it could not get worse,
they come with a piece of paper and say I should sign. So I ask them what the reason why I should have signed. What the paper all about. He say I'm going to charge me for assaulting the police. So I say, I never assault the police. Why you want me sign a paper so I assault the police? Him say, food, no water.
And when he thought it could not get worse,
they come with a piece of paper and say I should sign. So I ask them what the reason why I should have signed. What the paper all about. He say I'm going to charge me for assaulting the police. So I say, I never assault the police. Why you want me sign a paper so I assault the police? Him say, him now ask me, him tell me if he sign.
The police report into the incident indicated they, quote, conducted a targeted raid at the premises in search of prohibited weapons, but nothing offensive or illegal was found. The police report also concluded that, quote, the duty ended without incident, end quote. The Independent Commission of Investigations INDECOM is probing the case.
Jesus Christ. God, I can't see nothing. But tell me for what to do. Franklin, come out of the house. Sir, make him come out. What do you mean for what? Franklin, come out of the house. Jesus. Franklin! Jesus Christ! Never do my get nobody in that chance because look for the boy. Never take it.
Oh, Jamaica. Behind me is a house where the youth was murdered by police on Monday, right here in the Maypen, Cherry Tree Lane. For those of you who don't know Cherry Tree Lane, it's at the place where they did have, I think, a birthday party last year. And they were pounced upon by gunmen who killed off 8 people. The Prime Minister and a whole heap of police and everybody came after the incident. They were so concerned about residents here and wanted to do everything to protect the people. When we pay our taxes for government workers to do their public job to protecting the people, we expect to be protected. We expect to get justice. Yeah, if we pay to get road, do we road and not cheat with. If we pay to get protection from police, do we protection, not give we a bunch of murderer. Yeah? If we pay to get good governance, not thief the country money. And that's what I say. Just do what we're supposed to get because we pay with dues. How do you think the residents of Cherry Tree Lane feel when the video as shows the youth come downstairs and the youth open the door based on video evidence and his hands was in the air, and then to hear that him point a gun from police, he's dead. See us there. Him dead. When we step out at the front and me and the youth them attack look while the man them nervous. Because them say right now, any one of them can dead because police and soldiers threaten whole heap of them. One of the youth down them tell me how the soldier them box him up and kick him down. He lost his father. Him lose 3 relatives last year from the 8 that got murdered. When you look at the youth, as you look at him, you will think he's a criminal. And we tell him, because as you look at him, you're going to think you're a criminal because your ear plat up, and your eye they're red because you're going to burn your weed. And him saying a lie, you tell that. But we don't understand when the ghetto youth them have got through. Why most of them ear plat. So, why most of them ear red and them have to burn a spliff. Who do not understand the stress enough of them have got through. Enough of them are not walk. Them not have a mentor. We cannot have situations where police officers are going around and displaying that kind of justice. And nobody not say nothing about it. And who do think call me? A resident call me, me never know about this. A man never me there when people say, yo, why are you panda one here? People never talk. Say, yo, good youth, you know. No, I'm going to say this. Even if that young man was a criminal, who give the Jamaican police right to protect their life? I can't tell you who give them the right. The Minister of National Security said, shoot first and act later. And Jamaica comfortable with that and 40 million back. The Prime Minister of Jamaica said, if you meet them maker, judge and maker, to give the police option, and the police then choose the maker option. The police them choose the meet your maker option. 42 police that are murder charge since last year. 42! 42 police that are murder charge. 42 police that are murder charge. 42. 42. And I'm not concerned. I'm not vote them in back. Yeah? And I'm not saying that under the People's National Party ruling prior to now, that we've not had police killings and stuff. But I'm going to say this is the first we've had this in the history of the country. Where more than 200 Jamaicans have been murdered by the hands of police officers. And all claim that these men were gunmen. And one thing, never send a message and tell Jamaican police, if gunman want to kill you now, we not ask Christ. Then a gunman and know how to find you and kill you now. I want to know that too. Enough of you to get up on the things say the country run like PUBG. The shooting game when you're PUBG or Free Fire. Want to just get up and just casually walk around with your head wrap up in a towel or something like the Middle East. I want to face on the wall, I want to under mask and sitting like the country under war. But the no say If the gangs in Jamaica for rise up on, you know, the good police are gonna get dead, you know. Good police in Jamaica are gonna lose a lot because you have some drunk in the force. And I'm calling on Indicom. Either we need to fire the people of Indicom, but we need some fast serving justice for the people who are being murdered. Who don't want about the chat in Jamaica? Let me tell you something, you know. You see me have one youth, you know, have one option. You see my head, we have to put it in my head. Because me now stop represent Jamaica. I mean, I look light. Me not work for the party. Me work for me and God. Somebody have to defend the youth them. The people that in a cherry tree, the people them freed. The people them outside the cherry tree them freed. The one the youths end up on them P's and Q's because them can't trust gunmen and they can't trust police. There are good police officers in the force. Some good police there. Me not ask Christ. But it's the majority of you. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the majority of you get corrupted. Get corrupted. And only thing that found a way of curbing crime and violence in Jamaica is by going around and killing off these youths. Why would you never come up with some rehabilitative projects to rehabilitate the youth them? I am seeing videos with police in some ghetto areas. I play football with the youth them and basketball and rehabilitate. Why make the government of Jamaica and say, let me take up the youth them in the community who are marginalized, who no have no daddy, who no have no work, and enroll and enroll them into the army. Make them work and serve the country. Instead of going around and everybody who looks like a criminal, who to kill the people at will. How is it you as police feel to take your life out of Jamaican brothers and sisters and go home, go take up in a couch and watch TV and get back and want to drink and get a party and enjoy life? Why you know why come and be a people about to take a boy duppy, want to take a boy 3 pints? And you see, citizens in the country, you see, another problem, you know, because everybody where police killing no talk, say about gunman, you know, when citizens come out and talk, say the people are innocent. Uno feel to say everybody where police murder, uno feel say about gunman. Never tell them this, you know. Never Jamaica a time to uno rise up. You see the youth are dead in Canada again, you know. See the youth Canada. He's a graduate of Denby High School. He's a past student of Denby High School. And the principal of Denby and the whole of students of Denby who must come out and stand up against it. There's video evidence to show that it was unjust. And we're calling for swift, freaking swift justice. We don't have to stop it, man. We don't have to talk. Now, let me tell you this, you know. Me no business which police want to target me, you know. Me not afraid of nobody, you know. Me not afraid of nobody. Me want you to my heart pure. My heart pure and clean. And I right through the length and breadth of Jamaica. Me go around and turn up for the youths then. When I'm happy, it's wrong, it's freaking wrong. I mean, I support violence. I mean, I support criminals. But when it's injustice, it is freaking injustice. When I do it down to the youth of Westmoreland. When the youth come downstairs and up in the grill. And his grandmother sit down on the stairs. I want to push the youth there back in the room. I want to kill the youth. And the black road that sit down in Westmoreland last year happened. And nobody that's not in our country. When I say, when I protect criminal, it is wrong. The police job is not to do that. When I must arrest, and if you know something upon the youth, if you know, if you feel him a criminal or not have evidence, you don't get the chance to arrest him legally, arrest the youth legally, and bring him in. Make the courts deal with it. That is not your job. But the Prime Minister go to the permission. And the Prime Minister of Jamaica and the ones that need to come out. And apologize for that statement about people should meet their judge of Jamaica. They need to come out.
That was Marvin Edgar. That was Marvin Edgar. Good job, my general. Good job, my general. Good morning, people. Good morning. Good morning, family. Good morning. This platform endorse or embrace or support no criminal. And I also believe if you're a criminal, there's a right way and there's a wrong way for police to enforce the law. Many of these youths are dead in a them bed, no search warrant. You hear the stories over and over again. This last story here, this brother talked about, you see the video. Young man run happily, just like my nephew them. Run downstairs, open the door. The door wasn't locked. It was only closed. You can see, just grab it, right? And open it. Pounce up on the police them, hand up in the ear, long time. You understand me? Why the youth are dead? Why? Why? Why the youth die? Why? So they have to falsify a report. They have to tell lie on the report and talk about the witness where them have, which is that the other police them. To put that on the file as to the reason why the youth not there no more. But we have we have videos, people. And we are getting at them this morning. I used to bonfire upon this more regular, more often. Me give it a little break because I notice it make the people them rile up and get angry. Some say, you know what, me I ease up, but no, me can't no more. We have to depend this. Now, whether PNP and labor right, me don't have to hear about no policy before the youth them lives save. The greatest policy is saving lives. Kind of makes sense. Why not say we're not gonna do and this and that? But if the youth them not there, why go on? People, let's get into the trail, Andrew trail of tears, cruelty.
And Nannyville Gardens' mother is demanding justice after her 27-year-old son was allegedly shot and killed by police inside their home Monday morning. Noting that she plans to take the matter to the Independent Commission of Investigations, INDICOM, Rosemary Walker recounted what she said were the circumstances leading up to the fatal shooting of her son, Ricardo Lewis.
Rosemary Walker, 12 Blue Mountain Drive, I live in. This morning around after 3, my daughter went to the bathroom and heard knocking on the back door. Boom, 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 boom. So she said, Mommy, it sound like police. I get up, open the door. As I open the door, it's a big gun I'm looking at. I said, what's the problem? Them come. Me say, have a warrant to search? Yes. They still never give me no warrant. The next son open the door and them come straight in. Bar goes straight into my son's room. Knock on his door. He said, who is this? He said, who are you inside there? He said, my baby inside here. The postman said, open and he opened the door, stop with the baby name on. The second son walk come that chain from him. So when the policeman take the baby from my son, give it to my boyfriend, which is Peter, and then turn the gun on him and kill him. My son said that my son run off. When my son run off now, them rush him now, he went in the bathroom. And him have to start beg for him life, let them now turn the gun on him. You know what them did? After them kill my son, them take out one of them gun, put it in his son's hand and fire one bullet out of that. And I need justice for my son. My son is not a gunman. My son live inside there with his 1-year-old baby and then take the baby to my son and murder my child. And I need justice. I'm going straight to Intercom and go to Commercial Office. I need justice for my son.
What is his name?
Ricardo Lewis.
What the mother say? When the boy drop on dead, the mother alleged that police take out a gun, put in a man and fire one bullet. So that the gunshot residue gonna be upon him hand. So they can pin him. How many more youths them do that too? Look at this.
That man in the white jacket is Sterling. He appears unarmed and seemingly compliant with the police request to kneel with hands behind his head. The footage quickly cuts to gunfire, so it's admittedly unclear what happened in the moments frozen on screen. But accounts from other residents in the area who chose to speak off the record are eerily similar. They all claim Sterling, who had a speech defect, was mostly quiet and childlike, rarely venturing outside the area.
In play marble from now till God come off of the cross. And then I wouldn't say nothing because they pick them and company. You understand? So when they must say him name Rifleman and he come from Mobile and in good on the 2 weeks ago go buy a rifle and come up with that a foolishness because him not even know Mobile.
The police had claimed that Sterling traveled to the second city, Montego Bay, to buy a gun and ammunition. However, those claims have yet to be substantiated. Sterling's father describes the event as nothing short of an execution.
When the police them came, and him come out with him hand on him head, that couldn't be a shootout. How that should be a shootout? Based with the video, we catch them with him on him hand and his head and his knee. I would like to know in that position if a gunman could shoot in that way.
He wants answers.
And I don't mind that police officer could give me back my picnic live. For the justice system, when I wouldn't like him to get, they not gonna give me. If I wouldn't like to deal back with him myself, even if I talk to him too, stand up and talk to him.
Just so you know, Jamaica police take out more youths than Florida and Texas combined. Look on how the grave we make. Why they make so much grave? So this them prepare for the youth, them, you know. You look like them prepare for dirt and wall for youth. We never see this yet, people. We never seen a grave thing like this anywhere in the world. What are these graves for? Is it our sons and our daughters? Wow. We never see grave like that yet. Not even in a war zone. So the grave already dig. So somebody have to go in and don't. And they beg me for one that somebody brought up the argument yesterday about organ harvesting again. By, you know, the US State Department said some police officers that in 2021 are into human trafficking. So if they are into human trafficking, allegedly, what about organ harvesting? It beg me to wonder why no crime scene investigator no come. The police who shoot you contaminate the whole crime scene, remove you from the property quick and fast before you even get cold. So it beg me to wonder, are they taking out organs out of these people, kids, and appear youth? Before we move any further, I'm going to play something for you. This is the Miami. This is police of Miami. Traffic cop. Look at the difference between Miami traffic cop and Jamaica police. Jamaica police don't give you no chance. What would happen right there, so if it was in Jamaica? Let's watch it all together.
You can go. You right here. How you doing, buddy? No español. You can put the kickstand down. Ven aquí. Montez, come here real quick. He needs to have a proper helmet. This is not a DOT approved helmet. This is a helmet, is a bicycle helmet. This isn't gonna save him if he get hit off that motorcycle. Scooter is 150 cc's. I stopped the gentleman for a fair to use designated lane. He went straight and left turn lane. So he's getting cited for fair to use designated lane, no proper headgear, no license, and since the scooter is above 50 cc's, he has no motorcycle endorsement. He was riding with a bicycle helmet. Remember, you need a DOT approved helmet in order to ride on a motorcycle. And ask him if he have somebody to come get the scooter. If not, I'm gonna tow it. Okay, tell him, call him so they can come and get the. Okay, there's the tickets. You can go, you right here.
So, you see the difference between Jamaica? Them say must call somebody to come pick up the bike. No license, no this, no that. If a Jamaica, what they would do with him? Me say about Jamaica, what they would do with this man? Let me play one more time again. For show you what going on Jamaica, or your own black man, people at the plantation with the pan. Wickedness are going on in the country. This is Miami.
You can go, you right here. How you doing, buddy? No español. You can put the kickstand down. Ven aquí. Montez, Come here real quick. He needs to have a proper helmet. This is not a DOT approved helmet. This helmet is a bicycle helmet. This isn't gonna save him if he get hit off that motorcycle. Scooter is 150 cc's. I stopped the gentleman for a fair to use designated lane. He went straight and left turn lane. So he's getting cited for fair to use designated lane, no proper headgear, no license, and since the scooter is above 50 cc's, he has no motorcycle endorsement. He was riding with a bicycle helmet. Remember, you need a DOT approved helmet in order to ride on a motorcycle. And ask him if he have somebody to come get the scooter. If not, I'm gonna tow it. Okay, tell him, call them so they can come and get the. Okay, there's the tickets. You can go, you right here.
So Montez speaks Spanish. The other police officer sent call over Montez to come translate. He said, tell him that if you have somebody to come pick up the bike, if you come pick it up or else he's gonna tow it. Oh God, man. What more that the man that you get a think about that. You can call somebody that say come for the bike. In a Jamaica, you get that chance, eh? In a Jamaica, would you get that chance? In a poor country where everybody a try. Let's continue with the treatment of the people of Jamaica. I just have a show on that. Jaja. Jaja.
What do you know about me? 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 What do you say about it? Tell a friend and say, anytime you enter me, all you know what you want. Full of blood clot, dead. Any idiot. Yeah, so I come here. I don't understand this.
We're not sit out yet, man. Let's wait. Good God. Watch this, people.
Jesus Christ. God. I can't see nothing. But tell me if you lock the door.
Them police are not taking nobody.
Frankie, come out
No
of
due
the house.
process. Jesus.
Sir, make him come out. What do you mean for what? Frankie, come out of the house. Jesus.
Police say for what? Kill the one, kill him.
Franklin! Jesus Christ!
They not have to kill him, you know? Yard full of police and soldiers.
Never do my kid, nobody not just because look for the boy. Never take him.
They're gone with him just like that. You can't fast. Before it cold, they're gone with him. One more crime scene investigator. So the youth, them are endangered species. Them are wipe out the youth, them people don't see it. I kill the youth for no reason. Police abuse the people, them get away with it. Look on this man where the police them almost hang. With a fan cord. The cord from a fan in the house, them tight around the man's neck. And the fan cord burst. And when the fan cord burst, can you imagine how tight you pull something, you have to be pulling a fan cord around somebody's neck for the fan cord to burst. And the man say after the fan cord burst, then took out his shoes and tied around his neck. The man have a permanent scar around his neck from Jamaica law enforcement. You can't make this up. This is the type of law enforcement and the type of we Andrew Ones prescribe for the people them. No one know.
Soldiers and police officers who conducted a pre-dawn operation in Steartown, St. Anne over the weekend are being accused of abusing their authority. The man they went in search of said he was nearly killed and has the scars to prove it. Details in this report.
From far, it looks like Devon Fallon is wearing a tight-fitted dark-colored necklace, but it's not. It's the mark of a near-death experience left allegedly by members of the security forces who beat him mercilessly. The Steartown resident said the incident unfolded around 4 a.m. Saturday when close to 20 police and soldiers turned up at his home.
I look outside and I see some bright lights, so I wake up my girlfriend to tell him by the time I start explain to her, me the door knock say police, so I open it. So when I open, 2 police come inside, one in a mask and one without a mask. So then say go down on your knee and put your hand where you can see them. So me do as me told. So after them go in the kitchen and come out back, they handcuff me. And next, I ask them if they have a warrant. Then say the warrant soon come.
But the promised warrant to search his home did not come soon. Instead came beatings, bruises and scars.
One of them now take the fan card, wrap around my neck, put him foot in my back and start jay. So the fan card burst. So I pull out my shoes lace and make a slip knot, put around my neck and started to jay. Next thing, catch my head on the bed and put him foot on my head and start jay card tighter. Next thing, start give me some thumping on my face.
Mr. Fallon is adamant he's not a wanted man, insisting he's a fisherman. He explained despite demands from the police to show them illegal guns, the only gun he could produce was his fishing gun, the tool he used at sea. He's upset that the state denied him basic needs while in their custody.
When they bring me to the hospital, Joe, the whole period of time, they never pull off the handcuff. So, me did it, Joe, the whole day, no food, no water.
And when he thought it could not get worse,
they come with a piece of paper and say I should sign. So I ask them why the reason why I should have signed. What the paper all about. He say I'm going to charge me for assaulting the police. So I say, me never assault the police. Why you want me sign a paper so I assault the police? Him say, food, no water.
And when he thought it could not get worse,
they come with a piece of paper and say I should sign. So I ask them why the reason why I should have signed. What the paper all about. He say I'm going to charge me for assaulting the police. So I say, me never assault the police. Why you want me sign a paper so I assault the police? Him say, him now ask me, him tell me if he sign.
The police report into the incident indicated they, quote, conducted a targeted raid at the premises in search of prohibited weapons, but nothing offensive or illegal was found. The police report also concluded that, quote, the duty ended without incident, end quote. The Independent Commission of Investigations Indicom is probing the case. Dwayne Anderson, TVJ News.
Good God, man. Good God. Good God. Sadistic, wicked, cruel act. Sadistic, wicked, cruel, inhumane, sadistic. Man, we got jail and not come out immediately. Merited. Let's continue. Police, I tell the man, say, don't see me at work and approach me. They will shoot you. Which part in the world when you hear that, people? To shoot a man in Jamaica is nothing. So the police are saying we shoot him in the public. Basically. So that's what I tell him. Our kids, not even our kids, escape police abuse in Jamaica. Not even our kids.
Sit down, your partner. No. No water. Make him sit down now. Make him sit down now. Sit down, yourself. Sit down. Sit down, yourself. Sit down,
Yeah, man, give me my ticket. You can write my ticket, man. Give me my ticket, And the amount of ticket I want to write to me, right there.
Somebody else can help me, father. She not did that.
Who are you?
I'm my uncle, that officer. No, man, I can't stay for a mile and video, man. Because I have everything right after. Oh, yes, I have everything for you, my boss. I have everything for you.
So, what the little youth tell them say? The man them have the little youth are grown with them foot in a little young boy belly. The little youth tell him say, him motherless. And father take care of him and the little sister and them can't help him. No, they can't help him without the abuse there. Nah, man. Play it again.
Sit down, yourself. Your partner. No. No water. Make him sit down now. Sit down yourself. Sit down yourself.
Yeah, man, give me my ticket. You can write my ticket, man. Give me my ticket. And the amount of ticket I want to write to me, right there.
Somebody else can help me, father. She not did that.
Who are you?
I'm my uncle, that officer. No, man, I can't stay for a mile and video, man. Because I have everything right after. Oh, yes, I have everything for you, my boss. I have everything for you.
So you see that? Sad. Not only the boys, but the girls too. Look how police deal with schoolgirls in Jamaica.
Because he walked away while talking to him.
One youth. This is another youth. This is another. Look how they deal with another youth before we get to the girl.
Because he walked away while talking to him.
Police them gonna fire up. You know why I go pass out a Mandela while I go. I never stop. I never stop video one. You know so me see some them police here. I get some bloods and skirt box. I look me see man and go and start thumb youth in belly. I need the panic gun and you can't move. You know, say man and go and cuff you out and start and pull you to the handcuff. Because I school you that no. In spite of what I'm doing, no matter what I'm on though. Yeah, because I'm still the youth though. Me, I watch everything I go on. I'm still the youth though. I kissing teeth and walking my 30. But that I give the right for box youth in a uniform. You see, a box youth in a uniform and thumb in their belly. That I give the right. And the principal support it. One schoolgirl is on video, next police gone to the girl, say, yo, you can't video. Oh, you mean the girl can't video? When they deal with you with them, so how expect you them to grow up? You deal with them like a criminal, him a grow as a criminal. You deal with that respect in him change. You can't expect you to deal with you, so. But know that you that fuck up on them, they can use that evil, but that's said. Teaching the right thing.
Let's get back to the girls them now. Even the youth, they must say, what kind of police that? What make him fling down our head so? So the police bang the little girl head where? On the wall. Let's watch it again. Jamaica policeman, the reign of terror.
man of police that me catch it.
Oh God. Even the youth, they must say, what kind of police that? You don't think me done yet? Are we in a police custody? Are we in a police custody? In a police station? Look how the police beat up this man. While the man in the police station with a whole heap of police around him, them allow the police to beat up the man. Look on this. Yeah, man in a police custody. In a station, you know, police feelings get hurt. I mean, you know what, police start fling blow like my Mike Tyson. Watch it again. Full brawl in a police station. Think you don't see nothing yet? Look how the soldier kicked this woman here. And notice what the picture there. Caption this. What that look like? Them can't do that up on the hill. Where you see this, so look like a zinc fence, so you see the gully right there, so. Poor people, don't. This is where Andrew Ones unleash his terror. He now go up on the hill where they must store all the people sitting, you know. The rich man, they pick the face them a thing, you know. Box and kick by soldier. Eh? What if a woman pregnant? Good God, I mean, I see she push on no violence by no like that. You know, they by force. You see the gully to the left, you see the zinc fence to the right. The whole of we come from town or anywhere, we understand exactly what we are looking at, sir. Yeah, man, so soldiers allowed to give a woman in boot bottom. Boxer. Give her in boot bottom. Poor people are defenseless in this reign of terror. It no matter who you are or old you are not immune from the terror that is raining down in Jamaica by Andrew Ones.
Look at this police this morning beating up the man because the man said you cannot do that to the bus driver.
What is happening here? Wait there. Oh, yeah, mash up the man.
You ready? You go buy back the bureau. You have to buy back the bureau. You have to buy back the bureau. Yo, me have to deal with you, man. Right on that.
I want to see how I ride for this one here.
Who's the one that will deal with you?
I really bro, son.
Look at that. Just look at that. You think say uncle, you think they're afraid to beat up a man, grab up all woman and box them in their face and all them thing. Yeah, man. Andrew Owen's reign of terror using the JCF. That's terror rained upon the poor people of Jamaica. The people are traumatized, them already poor, and the government no stop unleash terror on them. Like up in the hills, no crime now going up there. Up in the hills, no powder, no weapon up in the hills. Up in the hills, the rich people pick the all right. Up in the hills is different. You feel it on Gully Bank if you get the bottom of the soldier boot and police drape up and box in your face and and I'm sure, you have the criminal them where them no see vote good and them end up in the force.
Him, keep the money in his face, brother.
That man just seeking out flu, on the roadside in the day.
Blood clot on them, killing in front of camera.
We have that live on camera. We have that live on camera.
What the police have said to the man a while ago?
Him, keep the money in his face, brother.
That man just seeking out flu, on the roadside in the day.
Blood clot on them, killing in front of camera.
We have that live on camera. We have that live on camera.
Police, he said we kill them on camera. He said we kill them on camera.
Don't see me a blood clot. Shoot the righteous. Don't see me a record. The lip out of blood.
Don't see me at work and approach me. Me shoot you right here, sir.
Don't see me a blood clot. Shoot the righteous. Don't see me a record. The lip out of blood.
You see a pattern, people?
What you know about me? 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 Tell a friend and say, anytime you enter me, all know the God. On a blood clot, dead. You me say? Any idiot. Pussy. Come here. I don't understand this.
So you see what I go on there? Pay badness.
That man in the white jacket is Sterling. He appears unarmed and seemingly compliant with the police request to kneel with hands behind his head. The footage quickly cuts to gunfire, so it's admittedly unclear what happened in the moments frozen on screen. But accounts from other residents in the area who chose to speak off the record are eerily similar. They all claim Sterling, who had a speech defect, was mostly quiet and childlike, rarely venturing outside the area.
In play marble from now till now till God come off of the cross. And then I wouldn't say nothing because they pick them and company. You understand? So when they must say him name Rifleman and he come from Mobilization and in good on the 2 weeks ago go buy a rifle and come up with that a foolishness because him not even know Mobile.
The police had claimed that Sterling traveled to the second city, Montego Bay, to buy a gun and ammunition. However, those claims have yet to be substantiated. Sterling's father describes the event as nothing short of an execution.
When the police them came and him come out with him hand on him head, that couldn't be a shootout. How that should be a shootout? Based with the video, we catch them with him on him hand and his head and his knee. I would like to know in that position if a gunman could shoot in that way.
He wants answers.
And I don't mind that police officer could give me back my picnic live. For the justice system, when I wouldn't like him to get, they not gonna give me. If I wouldn't like to deal back with him myself, even if I talk to him too, stand up and talk to him.
Garvin Gray said it's the same thing here. Here, we're Garvin. Where are you talking about? When I say here, where you talk about? Same thing here. Where are you talking about?
Here to know. Now me people them a feel when people are cry out so to kill them innocent. I never know say to come at my doorway. If soon to kill me nephew innocent, I mean no man a gunman come here and put me neck on the block and swear for him.
So Mr. Prime Minister, I want justice for my brother because them not to kill him. If them a look for somebody, lock him up. Put charge on him, make him go doing time and come out or sentence him.
Please, me a tell you, me here to know. Now me feel what the people them a feel.
So may I wait for the answer. Same thing here. I'm asking where. Is it Canada you live? Is it US, in the Caribbean? Where are you talking about? Because anyway, people, let's get into mapping police violence. In the US, and if you're talking about the US, let's deal with this. Police have killed 939 people in the US so far in 2025. How much people police dirt already in Jamaica? What, I run down 300 right now? I read again, police have killed 939 people in the US so far in 2025. So we could talk about, if you're going to say the US, make we iron some stuff and educate the people. This is what we do all the time. Right? So you talk about the whole, you know what states in the United States? You see that? You see that? And Jamaica are run down 300. Think about it. Now let's go to Florida. You can put Jamaica and Florida about 13 times. Florida have about 200 and something like that cities. Check this out. Police have killed 86 people in Florida so far in 2025. 86. Let's go to Texas. Can we always use Florida and Texas? Why? They are gun state. Jamaica police love talk about them catch youth with gun and youth a fire for them. Me not believe that. Florida and Texas are big gun state. So police have killed 86 people in Florida so far in 2025. 86, right? Police have killed 85 people in Texas so far in 2029. Right? I think they went up 2 from yesterday. I read this report yesterday, and they add 2 to it, right? To this report. Guys, a daily report, you know. This you can track You can track when police dirt people in America, this website me on in real time. So police have killed 85 people in Texas so far in 2025. 85. Jamaica got how much? Texas, you can put Jamaica in Texas about 40 something times people. 46 times or something like that. Comment section. Eh? Texas have how many states? So you got 86 and 85. Right? 2816. So 171 people get dirt in Florida and Texas. So Jamaica, with only 2 cities, we can drive from Moran Point to Niggle Point in no time. Right? Around 300 people can find so many of the youth them for dirt in a small island like that. And between Texas and Florida is 71. Something wrong here, people. You know, see something wrong with this. And some of Jamaican talk about, yeah, man, how much something they do, man? This is how we always say, how much something them do. What did this youth do? See the youth come from the upstairs, run go out my door. You know there no more. What him do? For some of Jamaica, because we are labor right. We always take off in the nonsense. I want to think clearly, no, say, it can happen to my nephew. It can happen to my son. If them can't come in at these people's house without a warrant and dirt them, they can come in at my house too and do the same thing. They can come in at your house too and do the same thing. If they can go in at your neighbor's house and do that, they can come in at my house too. They can come in at your house too. Look at the little youth them run to the door, happy like a lark, young man. Think about it. Say went to Denby, just graduated from Denby High School. Future ahead of him. Cut down short. Why? And they want to bet them move that young man body quick and fast. Now me I wonder if them a take out organ out of them. Can't confirm or deny, but people attack. Question are raised. May I ask? Because what would be the incentive for police to dirt you them as them see them and dirt them? What in it for police? What in it for just turn on gun pan and look at you them? What is in it for the police? I remember, you know, one lady drop a nugget in my comment section one at the time, you know. And from that, me I say, wow. The lady say, police I get $30,000 from funeral home when they bring in youth them dead. Me say, we are say, mama, allegedly. Me say, we are say. Say what? Say yes, police are getting money for dirting the youth then. So I say, hold on there. Then I look again and say, how is it as them dirt the youth so the first thing they do, then gone with them. They're not there no more. You see them lift them up, then take them up, then gone with them. I say, hold on there. How is it then just gone with them so? Then I wait till them body cool. Then I remember in 2021, the U.S. State Department says some Jamaican police are into human trafficking. Never hear the government come out, come deny or debunk or accept or say yeah, nay. Never hear no investigations to which police kidnap the youth them and ship them out of the country. So I said to myself and ask myself a question. If police are into human trafficking, I mean, they will in organ harvesting too. They'll be in organ harvesting too, people. If police are into human trafficking, they might be into organ harvesting too. So we as Jamaica people, somehow because the people man labor right and such man can't do nothing wrong for them. When they go up on social media, go see how Jamaica people are take off for the police and murder the youth them. And they get closer and closer and closer to everybody's door. And us say this wrong. This is wrong, people. This is wrong, people. This is wrong, people. See the youth, guys. See the youth, the young youth. Why the youth not there no more? Why the youth? Don't see the youth run from upstairs, run to the door. If they never have camera in them house, police still are gone with this. Yeah, man. Just like the mother say, the police do put a weapon in her son hand and bust one out of it. So the gunshot residue can depend on hand. So they might do the investigation and say, yeah, man, they shoot off and me check your hand for gunshot residue. See it there? That time a police bring the gun there. I will recover this gun there with how many rounds in it. So who carry the gun on the scene? Come on. When you hear the mother say, the police, you hear the mother say, the police, after police, remember youth have the baby in them hand, you know. What kind of police are going to take out a baby out of father and turn the gun pan the father? Why? What kind of wicked, heartless, why? You that take away a gun, why would I take away the baby rather from a father? Give the baby to another man and turn the gun pan the father. You don't want to take in nobody. So what's the incentive for una dirty youth them? Una get money from funeral home? Una harvest organs? Something the right people. I mean, if you question this stuff.
And Nannyville Gardens' mother is demanding justice after her 27-year-old son was allegedly shot and killed by police inside their home Monday morning. Noting that she plans to take the matter to the Independent Commission of Investigations, INDICOM, Rosemary Walker recounted what she said were the circumstances leading up to the fatal shooting of her son, Ricardo Lewis.
Rosemary Walker, 12 Blue Mountain Drive, I live in. This man around after 3. My daughter went to the bathroom and I hear knocking on the back door. Boom, 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 boom. So she said, Mommy, it sound like police. I get up, open the door. As I open the door, it's a big gun I'm looking at. I said, what's the problem? Them come. Me say, have a warrant to search? Yes. They still never give me no warrant. The next son open the door and them come straight in. Bar go straight into my son's room. Knock on his door. And say, who is inside? He say, who are you inside there? He said, my baby inside here. The postman say, open and he open the door, stop with the baby name on. The second son walk come that chain from him. So when the policeman take the baby from my son, give it to my boyfriend, which is Peter, and then turn the gun on him and kill him. My son said that now my son run off. When my son run off now, them rush him now, he went in the bathroom. And him have to start beg for him life, let them turn the gun on him. You know what them did? After them kill my son, them take out one of them gun, put it in his son's hand and fire one bullet out of that. And I need justice for my son. My son is not a gunman. My son live inside there with his 1-year-old baby and then take the baby to my son and murder my child. And I need justice. I'm going straight to Intercom and go to Commercial Office. I need justice for my son.
What is your name?
Ricardo Lewis.
People, that is cold, don't it? That is cold. The mother said, she alleged them take the baby out of her son's hand, give it to the next man, and turn the gun upon the baby father. They never want to carry nobody. They never want to carry nobody, you know. They never want to carry nobody, man. They never want to carry nobody. Remember me play upon this platform, you know. Say it's not just civilian I feel the brunt of corrupt law enforcement in Jamaica, you know. Yeah, police I feel it too. Remember me play a video where some police are drive at night time, I think them say them come from club. I know the police them deal with them even when the police them know say them are police. You know, one piece of sinting, you know, never me play that already, you know. But look at this other police and listen to him.
Attached to the Montego police station, and ever since I've written up Inspector Neil Anthony Brown, him and his colluders of nefarious individual has put me under severe pressure. I will be seeking the assistance of Federation and any other legal entity in my endeavors. I'm constantly attached to the Montego police station, and ever since I've written up Inspector Neil Anthony Brown, him and his colluders of nefarious individual has put me under severe pressure. I will be seeking the assistance of Federation and any other legal entity in my endeavors.
Yo, remember police that, you know? A police that. He said, ever since he write up the police, they might put him under severe pressure. Man, a police, you know. So if they might put police under pressure, what about me and you? We ain't nobody. Think about that. If they might put police, we write up another police, they might doing work. That's why yesterday brother called the platform and when say, him in the force, right? Did the brother call the platform? Him call there every day. Right? The man say him in the force. And him have to left the force him too clean. They don't want to clean man foot. Now that the brother alleges to the family, say in the force and him have to bounce. They don't want him in there. They turn on the pressure upon him. Remember, man said me in the force, him have to left because him too clean. Find something else to do. If you're going there, the man also said that many youths going there with good heart, good intentions, you know, you with integrity if you clean up their country. But you and your good heart, you're honest, and you and your integrity self, you're not gonna last in this dirty force here. Right? You're not gonna last in this dirty force here. Not at all.
Yo, this Alice. Madam, yes, what kind of police that? Me catch it.
The youth them say, what kind of police that? Me catch it. That mean them a videotape it. The school youth them say, what kind of police that? The school youth them say, what kind of police is that? Me catch it. That mean him have video record it. What kind of policing? Don't even know if you deal with the youth. I look a baby like this, big old heavy police. Have the youth them pan ground.
Sit down, yourself. You're a partner. No water. Let him sit down now. Sit down, yourself. Sit down, yourself.
Yeah, man, give me my ticket. You can write my ticket, man. Give me my ticket. And the amount of ticket I want to write to me, right then.
Who are you?
I'm my uncle, that officer. No, man, I can't stay for a mile and video, man. Because I have everything right after. Oh, yes, I have everything for you, my boss. I have everything for you.
So, so I want people, we can't go on, look here, like me say, tell somebody, say, if this is a way, then decide, say they want to clean up the country, so we could feel safe to come back to Jamaica. Might as well stay a foreign, you know. We can't dirt the youth them, so this are people. Is this genocide? Is this genocide? As bad as how America stay, you know, have no state in a Jamaica where dirt like Jamaica. You hear me tell you? Me talk about Florida and where? Texas combined. The two, you put the two states together. You put the amount of youth where police dirt at Florida and the amount of people where police dirt at Texas. You put them together, you still cannot reach the Jamaica gun number where policeman take out the youth them. So let's play about this policeman also. I lift up in voice. Me raise in voice. Listen now.
Read attached to the Montego police station, and ever since I've written up Inspector Neil Anthony Brown, him and his colluders of nefarious individual has put me under severe pressure. I will be seeking the assistance of Federation and any other legal entity in my endeavors. I'm constantly attached to the Montego police station, and ever since I've written up Inspector Neil Anthony Brown, him and his colluders of nefarious individual has put me under severe pressure. I will be seeking the assistance of Federation and any other legal entity in my endeavors.
This brother is probably a good police officer who wants to do the good thing. He probably see something wrong and he write up the police officer And him and him colluders, him say, put the pressure upon him. There's another police officer where I don't have the video right now, but me also watch on Jamaica. Ever since him do the same thing, also. Them send him a one place, go put him a one guard shack, that water wet up and all them thing there. They put him on a terrible position because I retaliate against him. Boy, they don't want a clean police officer. This recent shooting right here is an election day. The youth went and vote for labor right and them turn around and dirt him. Let's listen. Or the policeman fire wild shot, all up in a tree, all about. Look, listen to these people.
You tell me your experience.
My experience when me see happen. Me sit down here, so when me realize me a gunshot and fire. Me and a girl, me and a lady in a park, and I say like, and I say, so one of them there, but I lady and she bend down and then start for a pure shot, and them come from that way and go that way there and jump over the fence and say, so one of them there run go down the road. That's all I mean. Me can't say.
That's who says one of them there?
The police. Me don't know which one. Me not if me see him, me don't really know, but cause the van couldn't come around so. So one of them says, see one of them they run.
So as far as you know, the police weren't provoked in any way?
No time at all.
Every shot of fire, police fire.
I just see it every day.
Every shot of fire,
So no resident fire, no shot?
No resident, no shot. Me a big man, I tell you that. Me a old boy, me a 65-year-old, I tell that big man. Nobody no fire, no shot of sorry, sir. Nobody no fire, no shot of the police. No time at all. I just them come on a fire shot and intimidate the youth run.
Yeah,
because you hear the gunshot, them don't know where it is far. So them just start run. I run the youth and go kill him.
So there was no running gun battle?
No running gun battle. Nothing like that no go on. Not like that no go on, big man. No running gun battle.
You just come from work and go good. And you see, them a roast fish out and a cook soup for through a labor corner we say later party and then sitting there, fish a roast and sitting. And yes, so the youth sit down. After, me send come in a lane, you know. And somebody call me and tell me say they in a lane. But you see me a ride to come down in a lane now, they never in a lane. Me say I come from round so. And then turn in a lane, when me come in a lane, then drive past me. After let me see him showing soaps here like a yes, him start fire shot, you know.
From down there, so.
And we down I can't the man from the man pass me a pay shot. All night 3 shot fire. Then come to you, come pick up everything already, you know, like me and act here, you know.
Then come here,
alright.
come pick up everything.
Oh, see too much shot me a fire this officer. Me think them man we are cookers are dead, you know. You saw me right, come on, you can't see nobody no get no shot. Me says you shooting still a go up so.
Run on you.
I ride, me ride go up there.
No running gun.
So this is what I go on there. All when you do the right thing, I work him and come from and say, American Royal, Jamaica Brile as he work or something like that. Come from work, probably come out from work, it could be early, you know, so him can go vote for such man. Sit down on the corner, probably a suck up a little soup because them a cook soup and them have fish and all that, but think they sound a string up for later. You know, celebrate labor right winning and all them thing there. A election day that, you know, people. Election day, you know. What is this, people? So, hold on there. Sister, hold on there for a minute, sister. So, may I make a statement before, hold on there for a minute. Because I want to tie this up and the mistake they call them, right? So, the reason why I put Mark Golden and Bunting up there, them up on the opposition, and they agree with this. They agree with it, people. Somebody else say call us a lie. Because, let me tell you something. Andrew Otis is enjoying a bipartisan support doing this. They can stop it, you know. The opposition can stop it. You ever see them come out and say, no, this is wrong? Instead, you hear Bunting say on the campaign trail. I don't know if it's just a campaign talk. You know, people talk about stuff in an election. He say he would have kept the police commissioner if the PNP win. Him say, this is what they are doing now. Him call it spear fishing. When they go your yard, go take you out of bed. Him call that spear fishing and him say, that's what he was telling them to do all along instead of SOE, state of emergencies. Like only if they didn't listen to me long time, he said, crime down now. And him a praise Kevin. You hear Mr. Golden praise Kevin. So me want the PNP them to give us some answer into this. We are expecting of Jamaica need help. We can have the opposition and the party in power sign on to wipe out the youth them. I mean, after none of them are better in that regard. More fear for the only man at the opposition ball out on this, you know, I sat Buchanan, you know. I mean, I say it over and over again, you know. But Bunting and Mark Golding, they no ball out for these people. I don't know poor people live a stands pipe and down a gully side and half of them think that them are dead. And them police are beat up. Mark Golding and waiting to come out on this. Me I tell you the truth. So me I call upon the PNP them for stand up for the people them. Screw all the policies where the PNP have and the Labour them have. Screw all of that. What we going to promise to do for the youth them. If the youth them are not around, how them are enjoy that? Life is first. Secure life first. Make we preserve life first. So it should be the first order of business of PNP, you know. The first order of business of PNP, you know. Have to preserve life. A long time there and a ball and a call and out, you know. Sister, good morning.
Morning, Carlos.
Bless up.
Thank you for introducing what I was about to start with. Mark Jefferson Golding and Peter Bunting. Mark Jefferson Golding and Peter Bunting are the two of me come for today. The two of you all sit there, both of you in particular, sit there and see these accounts in social media and these reports from mainstream media. Journalists go and interview people with this extrajudicial killing. And you sit here and co-sign with Andrew Holness and talking about crime is down. You sit there and talking about crime is down and Kevin Blake is doing a good job. As the officers asked the right question, the female that called in, she said, if crime is down, so they're going after the crime drop significantly. Right? Imagine this morning we should now wake up to a prime minister called Andrew Holness because he thieved the election from Paul Buchanan. Police top brass and Andrew Holness stole the election. What they did, they sent in the number before the vote finished the count in Andrew Holness' constituency. That is a fact. It's not an allegation. That's a fact. Then they come out the same way and the box them never finish count. The police station is in Beatrice Crescent and they have to move those boxes to 65 Walton Park Road to do the count. And Mr. Buchanan said they took a long, treacherous road to bring in the boxes them. And the boxes them reach till after 10. So oh, you're coming in and talking about him win. And then turn off the lights. Because Andrew knows him lose. Him know it from the ear to there and everywhere. Him know from heart. Him lose and him say can't lose. So at the top of the police, them, Jamaica police, teach the election and did to Andrew, spearheaded by Kevin Blake, that nasty piece of murderer, Kevin Blake, that murderer. Take an orchestrated plan with Chang to teach the election from Mark Golding and Peter Bunting. Sit down on them ass and accept it. All the efforts that Jamaica people put in and never secure the vote. I never see them all sit down there and not defend the country because Juliet Waller should not be Speaker of the House this morning. They should have nominated somebody, whether they never get the nomination or not, them could have said who them think should I get it. I make Jamaica see what them think. Them sit down there and make the election stolen. 5 seats under stole from the PNP. 5. There's intel on the ground and the streets are talking. 5 seats in thief on the PNP. And one of the seats are team one constituency. Him lose. And him should be in there today. And I'm going to talk about accept the fucking results. Accept the results. And he should be marking up the gun house. And him sit up there now, I don't think, when it's a Warmington pace, you must know. When it's a Warmington pace, you must know. And I didn't see him and get up this morning at church. Who was Sunday worshiper, who go church today? I Saturday worshiper. I come to have accept what kind of results. Then, it's Mark Golding. Jamaica people, it's Mark Golding and Peter Bunting. Don't come out and talk about this judicial killing that's going on in the country. Understand and back on them can go over to the UIC. Find another party in a jump ship. They must take the loyalty for granted in this country. PNP, anyone more going on Peter Bunting, don't come out, come talk. Jump ship. This is enough, it's enough. It's too much man talking at times, so we're up now and hold everybody accountable. Nobody no blood, no green, and nobody no blood, no orange. A nation building we want. Circulate this video this morning. This is a warning to the PNP. Wanna sit down and make Andrew Teeth election and turn the other cheek, and then they might ask for work with him. Because him say nah, go to jail. Because evidence out there for time to thieving. And let me go say what the judicial system I go do. Because I suppress, I block justice, interfere with police work, interfere with election proceedings in America. If you are vote, if you're the candidate to vote to leave, no around polling station. So I don't know how ECJ and EOJ can said in their right mind there were no irregularities. That alone is voter interference right there. And voter suppression happened. But with all of that, to really go on Carlos, the police, them, the Jamaica Constabulary Police Force, the top brass, in conjunction with Chang, thief, the election, then dash the ballot box and then spot up ballot boxes. 5 seats under thief, 5 immaculate owners.
Hey, Brand Jamaica, stop it, you know. Come in black and delete over here, you know. Don't come over. Me no want no diated people over here with the nonsense. Go for one PNP page.
Them grass might in the comment section.
Come on, man. The black and delete.
The grass might in the comment section.
Come on, me no want diated people come from my platform and come to the feelings. Come from platform.
Let people educate you.
Make people speak their mind.
Consequence witnesses. That's when the polling is done at 5 o'clock. They watch them still inside of the polling station.
Hold on there, sister. Why don't you guys call? We have a problem. And call and tell me what's on their mind. Instead of in the comment section like you think it's election time. Someone who call like a liberator knows sitting and click. Block and delete PNP all the time. No? Don't do it from my platform. Keep your feelings to yourself. Shit. Make people talk. I don't want nobody call on nobody from the platform and disrespect nobody over here. Let people talk. Call and talk. Hold on. Call and talk. Call and talk. I want you to call. You have a problem, what woman I say? You call the platform your voice. Me know nobody beat down nobody from my platform. Everybody have a voice. That's why I left the microphone open. Everybody's a guest speaker for my platform I call it. You understand me? That's some mistake. Speak your mind, sister, and in a wrap up your argument. They give me a final talk.
The benefit of the doubt, you know. Many times I hear come out and beat Mark, you know. And I try to work, try to spin over the narrative and I make it mitigate the damage, you know. They say, all right, they could give him a chance. But if Mark Jefferson go in a parliament and sit down there like a lame dog and make Andrew all his continue on, then Andrew right, we don't need an opposition. Let me see if Mark Jefferson Golding and Peter Bunting I will sit down there and make Andrew run this country to the frigging ground.
Me know they hear you, you know, sister. Me know they hear you, you know. Thank you, you know. Me know them hear you.
Carlos, one thing that me talk about that idiot in the comment section. Nobody blood no green and it's not orange. Me don't care. Come out and go on and eat the rock where I come from. Me say the top brass and the Jamaica Defense Force, and I'm going to say it again, run by Kevin Blake. We're doing the extradition killing, the murderer there. Peace the election. And it's PNP gone in a sleep mode. Then better wake up. Because we're going to start pushing them ass now for them to do something and do some work. Because them should have make them keep the election. And I say nothing. Them should have blocked up the marching they go down there. Them should have stirred problems in the judicial system. Them should have run to the courts and ask the minister recode in a lot of constituency. And install this man. My angry and miserable and cross this morning because people lose them life senselessly. And we have a right to be outraged. I own a right to the ground and go sit down somewhere.
You tell them.
People must come out, come talk. We have the voice to the voiceless. We have to talk the diaspora for 1/3 time of currency in the GDP. 1/3 of the GDP are coming from the diaspora. And we are Jamaican too. And we travel all the time and come now there. We have to speak out. And to empower the people them. Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, Indicom, wanna get the police them information. Police, they see the video that just show Carlos. When the police are telling people that we will shoot you, but they have video me and not.
Yeah.
Murder them. And them still walk up and down the bad. Wanna not get paid, wanna go and get younger down the police. Come on for join with SSP Cameron and root out the corruption because Kevin Blake of Fala Andrew is a freaking dictator and a murderer. SSP Cameron attack. Wanna line up on yourself, wanna send no complaint. Wanna not have no commissioner is a murderer and not have up top. I'm not calling him out today. And Bunting feel him do a good job. Bunting is complicit. And Mark feel him do a good job. Golden is complicit too. Me say me not leave no prisoner, me no care. Me not look no friend from none of them. Whether me support one party more than the other. Never speak truth to power this morning. Because none of them people get gunned down in the Carlos. And that hurt me now. None of them people now. I said them not friggin' care. They don't care. So if the opposition is in agreement, they too are just as comfortable and in agreement with the shit we have won. How come the police have behaved so? How the country will move forward? How? Under this condition, and you come talk about crime down, but the police them are commit murder. Them are the murderer them now. Them are commit murder.
Yes, sister.
Unarmed citizens. Okay? And that me want to say, I say me not apologize this morning. Me not take back none of the talk with me talk. Matt Golden and Peter Bunting have looked who I want to come from this morning on this platform. Because I want to hear from you. And I sit down there. If you want politics dirty and if you don't want in the politics and don't want to fight, you come out. Come out and give to somebody else.
Respect, sister.
That's it, Carlos.
Yeah, man. Well said. Well said. Well said. So we have all the justice minister here. No justice now serve to the people. Him just sit down and I see the injustice at him a justice minister. Eh? Come on, man. Mrs. Somebody say something. Let me tell you something. Let me say somebody say, lady, you know, them was going to cheat the election. I didn't know under that. Miss, what did you want Mark G to do? Kevin Blake say crime is down. The opposition have to believe what they say. So please don't bash the PNP. No. You remember the PNP no? You remember PNP never listen what they say? PNP not believe them. Come here, you didn't come and say Andrew was a liar. So no. The PNP have a mind of their own. For all the people there, so I believe that the PNP can't stop this. The PNP is an opposition. If the PNP ever come out and say if stop this, the killing of the youth them have to stop. We never know that. We never know that. The PNP can't stop it, people. We never know the part of government, them opposition. The problem is the PNP never say a thing. So it's bipartisan support. A bipartisan support, people. So brother call me, you know I'm going live. You know I'm going live. I want to understand what Carlos has said. Yo, brother, I'm live, you know. I'm live, I'm sure. You hear me? Yo, me call it after. Family member, what go on? Family?
Good morning, Carlos.
Good morning, sister. What's on your mind?
All right, well, we need to understand it. As much as I understand what the lady is saying,
Yeah.
we have not yet had the first sitting of Parliament as yet. And the 14 members that was in the Parliament last cycle, they did a wonderful job in protecting the
Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. Hold on.
as a track record to fight for us.
May I get your voice up?
So we can't.
Yeah, go
We
ahead.
can't really say because it was integral in the shutting down of the ZOZO and the SOEs.
Yes.
Right? We can't really say that he's not going to do anything. We have not yet had the first sitting of Parliament, so let's just give them a chance. And I really don't think that we're going to sit and play dead. With what we have in the Parliament right now, we have a rights lawyer in the Parliament. You feel that he's going to sit down? We have a human rights lawyer inside of the Parliament. No, he's not going to sit down and watch this happen. We have not yet had the first sitting of Parliament as yet. Let's just give them a chance to let the Parliament start, and then we can see. But then we can judge them.
I agree on that. That's why nice is start me. No wrong the lady if you make nice, you know. So they know some people out there watch them.
No.
Nice of so they know so look, we're serious. So I agree with what you say. Give them a look at that me say, you know. Make me go and see what I go on. Because remember, enough of them don't use the toilet yet, you know. Enough of them don't use the toilet yet, people. I tell you. Enough of them never do in the toilet. They just go in there 2 days. So give them a little time. But we need to pay attention. The lady about the fire a while ago. It is necessary. It is necessary.
Yeah, man.
But wait them up.
The fire is necessary. Them put them on them P's and the Q's, but we can't preach judge them when they don't prove nothing to it yet. We can make them go in, sit down and get the work done. We can't do this yet. And we need to understand, as Carlos, you know who I talk to you, we really can't talk about here certain things.
Yeah.
Cool?
Yes.
So,
no love.
But you know what Andrew said, Judge Jamaica, the police took it serious. So we just have to see what happens. But give them a chance to do the right thing.
Yeah, me understand. Me say give them a chance, you know, the next week. And come here watch them, you know. Remember me say, at the first time you gonna watch Parliament. At the first time you gonna zero in Parliament. So, but sister, but you see, in terms of go ahead. You finished? You done?
I want to see what they're going to do. But even though Bunting, yes, is the opposition spokesperson on security, I can keep track record. Right? He's a man of his word. And even though he had planned, as him set in plan to keep the commissioner in position now, because I went say go inside of the house. But when really mean is just targeted operation and not just out a door that just run down people wherever and anywhere. You need to do your investigation, make sure you have proper investigation, proper information, and go for who you're going for without it affecting the rest of the country. That's exactly what he means.
The PNP, you see, that should be the first order of business for the PNP. We don't have to hear about no plan. We don't have to hear about no policy. Because the them dead and cannot enjoy it. What the point of going to office? What may I do for the youth, you know? What may I do right for the youth, born and unborn? Youth are not born yet. So if them are coming to office, they must know. Remember the whole time, you know, in the election, you know, them sit down beside Andrew Willis, all election day, man, I get murdered, you know. And then say nothing, you know. Instead of they come talk and say, no, because I have a lawyer in there. And no video me do, I'm say, hold on. You know, say them I got people are going to murder them without a warrant. You know, see that wrong? Because if you need a warrant to go to a man's phone, why you don't need a warrant to go to my yard? So you want me to tell me say my phone is more protected more than my life? You man dead too much, man. PNP have to get up and say something about it. That's all I say.
You know what I want the PNP to do? I want the PNP to get a communications arm without people from inside of the parliament. I need them to get a communications arm to let the people know that they have things to say, because you can't really sit down and not say anything. They agree with that. So they really need to get somebody to communicate properly with the people of Jamaica to show that, hey, we are working. I mean, no one nobody from inside of the parliament there from that body. They need to focus on communicating to the public alone.
Thank you.
Those people. So they need somebody to bring out information, bring across the message so that people can know that they're doing things.
Thank you,
and
sister.
That is why people are not doing anything, because there's nobody to really bring across their message. They really need a strong communication arm of the party to just let the people outside know what is happening.
I like that, because you know what? So many young people come from a platform, and especially young people. The PNP did not for 18 years. And you know, so me have to edit a little video with the PNP they put out there with the achievement and put it together and play it over and over and over and put it on a platform and educate a lot of labor right on my platform. Because I believe the message wasn't communicated the right way. You understand me?
I know, Carlos, the next thing is that it's not even the fact that the communication, the message wasn't communicated enough. Just look at the things that Jamaican people gravitate towards in these last years. It's just sensational things. If it not have the little vim baba boom to it, they're not really interested in it. So even things that is important to them, things that they need to know, they don't care. Just look at the stuff that is on TikTok right now that Jamaican people gravitate towards. Look at the things that are getting the views.
The narcissist
that need to educate them, that they need to know about. They really don't care.
That's why I tell people, say sometimes, they say, well, the Jamaican people are on the internet. They say, what? They have internet, you know, every dance or Rosalie go, and now when I pick them get captured, take away by the state. Them people know everything I go up on TikTok. You know what, sister? Sometimes I go up on TikTok and look, you know, people. Want to know the amount of people, the audience on TikTok have? Tens of thousands people when them people go up on TikTok with them slackness. Tens of thousands of Jamaica watching TikTok. You never know that. The amount of people that watch TikTok, no Facebook, no YouTube can be TikTok. The audience with the garbage and trash.
We'll look at it this way. When the PNP launched this manifesto, right? And when the PNP is having a press conference, sometimes like 500 people on it. It's not like they don't let them not put it out in the social media space that we are going to have a press conference. People not watching it. They don't care. So when they said we don't have the information we did not know, they don't care.
No man, information, enough information and a dropping. No matter if me talk about something, you know, if we pull off some things that the PNP did not touch, you know. We black are touching, you know, some serious nuclear bomb, some nuclear bomb of them. The PNP too slow to act. And you hear the people call this platform, and it's true. And it's true, because if we want the PNP to get better, it's just like we are encouraging to step up the media arm. As is my encouragement. It's my encouragement to them too. If we want to get better.
That is what they need. The communications arm with just people who deal with communications alone. Nobody. Get Raymond Price and some other people for just go up on the communication arm of the party. Just deal with communications. Get the message across. Jump on it at this point. Don't wait. Talk to the people because the people want to hear you. Talk to the people. We know that Andrew when the election fear and fear. We done past that already. We can't do anything about it. We will get team due. But right now, the PNP just need to get their message out fast and clear so that the people can understand what is happening. We can't really sit down and wait because Andrew is not a smart person as much as people want to put him on a like in calculated. He's not. Because they can't see Andrew answer a mile away, and that's why I'm going to report him birth certificate from the date. Because we know that what's coming. He's not a smart person. Him always show him hand before. So with too much credit because he's not smart. Because if he was in with all of this way in a right now, because he would have known how to manipulate the things and move things so that you don't really find it.
This conversation,
he's not a smart person.
This conversation is very necessary. So politicians must know, say, them work for we and not we for them. We are the boss. They must know that people not laugh no more. People don't want enough box lunch and enough $5,000 no more. People want politicians. They must know what people expect of them, you know. That's something like when people speak. Honestly. You know what I say? Yeah,
man. The politician behave as if they're obligated to the seats where they're in.
Thank you.
Obligated to you, you know. You don't feel like you don't have an entitlement to the position that you're in.
What you say, sister? What you say? Say that again.
No, the politicians behave as if that they're entitled to the seat that they're in and they're obligated to us. They're obligated to us, obligated to are we putting it there because if we don't vote now, they can't have no position. We're putting it there right now. So you're not entitled to the position that you're in. And if we decide that we don't want you, and I truly believe that if there needs to come a time when we can tell you so we don't want you there. If you're not performing, so for instance, like Christopher Tufton now, the worst I've ever seen. We suppose they can come as a collective and say, listen to me, Christopher Tufton cannot be health minister. Pick somebody else. Pick somebody else. The mass of Jamaica supposed to can come out and say, listen to me, but Andrew Owen, you're the Prime Minister, are you responsible for picking cabinet? But no, not Christopher Tufton. Here somebody else. Bring somebody else. There must be somebody else who you can bring to the fore. Not Christopher, not Orius Chang for Security Minister, Flightless Bird.
We are the boss, man. We are the boss. We are the boss, and Jamaica people need to get up and know say we are the boss. We are the boss,
cannot
people.
work. But understand, tell you are the prime minister and you decide who you want as your ministers. But come on, man. Put the stuff in an arrest, do something about that.
And the wife and speaker of the house too.
And the speaker of the house.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of people say no, that they're supposed to be the speaker of house, blah, blah, blah. I remember so the PMP did not second it.
Could they?
One of them seconded it.
Hold on, sister. So somebody say, just me looking, say, I heard Rosalie audience is 34K when she's on. You see that? 34K.
Exactly.
How many blogger about conscious fire? How many blogger, no care who, about conscious fire out there trying to educate the people with knowledge? You don't see the page go up to that.
No.
Eh?
Exactly. So that's the things that Jamaican people gravitate towards. It's nothing to help them. There's nothing of substance. And that is why we are where we are right now. Because the things that we start to gravitate towards, no, it is not helping. It is not helping. And that is why the society is where we are right now. Because, trust me, we're gone at zero. The things that we usually frown upon once upon a time, it will gravitate towards now, it will hug up.
You know, so
we're
done so now than back in the 70s and 80s, sister. Talk truth.
Done. Very done. Very done. Your fingertip, just a click of a button where you can get the information that you need. And instead of getting the information that you need, you sit down in your ignorance and behave as if it is cute. Oh, I don't know. I remember, when you get caught up in the law, ignorance of the law is an excuse. So that you can't say you never did know. You cannot say what the lawyer did upon the book. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse. You're going to get charged even if you never did know, so you do something wrong.
So what is it?
If it is so
what are they?
You're sitting down in your...
So they must say Paula Lulina, next Governor General. What going on? So because let me away from something slippery. Dan Mood. What going on? Yo, country the system.
We need to stop putting them things in the atmosphere because that is just some rubbish.
Lulu, like, why? Yeah, we could have put in the atmosphere. Because
yeah, man, don't put the atmosphere. There's a lot of things to come. And the police is involved. So the man said Judge Jamaica. But me said then take it serious.
Yeah, man.
But we'll talk off here.
Yes, man. Thank you. Yeah, man. Remember to call me. Enough love, Respect. Judge the people. When you walk on, eh? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Are the ex-police officer that, Yeah, man. Everybody there on the platform, Everybody. When I say everybody there on this platform. That's why when people call the platform, we know nobody beat them up and this and that. Yes, say you look a comment, but not make them feel small. Because the same person is going to come back into the comment section. We have family. We're not in love with no politician over here, so, and no party. We support Mark Golden for do the right thing in the PNP party, but we're not in love with him. I'm not in love with no PNP. We're too old for that, for fall in love with PNP. You know, so maybe, not to be gray beard. You know, to be gray beard. We're too old to be in love with no man and party. Country. General Wagwan. Good morning, brother.
Yeah, I listen to the lead morning, man. Everything good.
Yes, I. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So I say the reason why everybody gets up on them bed early in the morning, like you were late at night.
Yes.
I mean, people who travel, we have to see at Jamaica where Jamaica, everything report to this person, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
But we can't go to a hospital and get treatment. But we can't get free equal rights and justice. No great policeman pull over your son and murder him for a spot. You get the message?
Mm-hmm.
You understand? But we can't run a due process, right? So we get my holding and the moral crew inside it at the end of the day. And we're not going to really grow no kind of say. We have to, right? I mean, we did learn in that school that it's by the people and for the people. Which means, are we supposed that we have majority? So we suppose that we say, right? You understand?
Yes.
And each and every single job man inside the work for us.
Everyone.
When Andrew, I go up and like a mad wash thing, and I choose I didn't feel like. I think the majority of Jamaica is supposed to agree with me. So we don't want to do this, speaker. Even Andrew was as a prime minister, but Them with them little teeth in our parliament. So as time goes by, we want the parliament to run free and fair. We don't want a little picnic game going. You understand?
Thank you.
Because as I speak inside here, we are dealing with real people, as I said, everything. Real people hungry. Real people lack of opportunities. Real you don't have no jobs, right? Meanwhile, you import a bunch of Chinese man. I said, boy, when them poor boy, them go to Dubai and do great work. Why you hire our boys them and pay them, our girls them? You understand? We have full of fresh qualified people who is from law enforcement straight back to construction work, straight back to every single job we can feel by our parents. We have those people right here all over the diaspora.
That is true. That is true.
You get me, I say?
Yes.
You understand? So I'm just moving into the mad wash thing. I'm just here to say following the Governor General. No, we're not in a no play thing at this point in time. So our representation, I hope now is Mr. Mark. Are you the general at this point in time? And I hope you are listening clearly. I mean, the first disappointment I have is when you make unjust swearing because we do have laws. And if we have laws, then why this man have a still swearing? When he recruits himself, right? My second thing, when you reach in a parliament and introduce a speaker of the house, I mean, that should be a no-no eventually. I mean, either they are full respect for it. You understand? Not even cause their case on my thing. I wouldn't say you're free man who they lock up so much years and eventually I get them on the start out. You understand? I know say eventually you don't take like you would all sort. You understand me? I said, organize yourself, which when you have been working for the people all the while. But organize yourself, the whole crew. Because I mean, as the boss speaking, because I'm a part of the management team.
Of course, you're the boss. We are boss. We are management. The whole of we are boss.
Exactly. As a part of the management team, we do not want for this oneness. We do not want corrupted following. And the Prime Minister is soon here resign, the better I be feel because we still need a declaration. And whosoever doing the investigation, we need them to get to work because it's our money paid. And just like when any regular man and prosecute them, this man is not deity, him is no God, and we need him to deal with. You understand? We need him to run it to the full extent of the law. Because you can't laugh one and every time somebody may not know what is wrong with us Jamaican people. Every time I get a you kid, everybody get up, oh yeah, just remember, are you crazy? I mean, until what do you make you want newspaper Jamaica, the woman said? All the way I hear it on radio and TV. I know if you reach my son, I know me understand. No, you must not wait until it reach you. I mean, they have a saying, say, okay, them company Muslim, you never meant to move because you're not Muslim. Them company Christian, you never meant to move because you're not Christian. You understand? They company Rasta, you know, they come move because you're not Rasta, but then they come to you. So we have to work together because we are the bosses. I will make sure that we are the boss only on paper. So we are tell our representation we will put in at this point in time and we hope for no listening. This is what we want. Equal rights and justice. Police officer, when our youth for the same neighborhood, they want to stop on our foolishness and do the work properly. Because at the end of the day, we're not check every time we look up on you, we're not going to be judge, jury, execution. I want to stupid. I want to see them. You get me, I said?
Yes.
As I will all travel police officers and stop on the road because I see in a different country. We all travel. You understand? I saw one night event when I driving away, I could never be alive. I need to pull on by with them. I never pay attention exactly. Where my talk? But anyway, pull on the man nerve in the health and pull on the man because I say, yo, you remember me? I mean, I said, I didn't watch that many on top still, but and guess what? I mean, I said, so officers will not be able to sell because we don't have to travel too. Stop on the foolishness and stop murder the youth them because you know you will for the same neighbor with them too. You understand? Make the law run its course. Stop going and murder the youth them and people. I mean, it's so stupid. Are you right? You have to say, no, America. Look how much gun they run every single day. And we check out the mental health. Because we don't say, you do justice killing. What you do is murder. You murder the youth them. You see them, youth them, where you have to go chat now and be amongst them. Stop your foolishness, man. And do the right thing. Next one has some lard and we don't face mass up like the day of last beer road. You know, there no beer road. You don't even show no peace because at the end of the day, eventually, we don't send our peace officer. That's why it's supposed to be like in our war zone. Now, follow the end this man that some 20 was the sooner this man resigns, the better for us. And then we need to come out of the speaker. No other parallel with. And I'm not joking. Woman, equal rights and justice, proper facility, proper roads, and all of that. I want to do the job we hire out to do, and then make it done. I mean, deal with them education and to go to school. You understand? They make sure the school system is all be a setting so they can go and get jobs in place in Jamaica. No foreigner over Jamaica. No foreigner supposed to come by land in Jamaica. Jamaican people are supposed to keep the hand to anybody. Because every shop to go and buy the hand of people still. Bermuda have a law where they say no foreigner can buy no land. So why Jamaica have a land to the future you would have. Because I mean, till my dead, me take the Andrew and sell maroon down. And I see myself, the accomplice say that's like him and Curry have a problem. And it's still there. Because he must be trouble to him. That means who not see the seeds in it. Because he sell everything. And it sees eventually when he can collect on them and then he grow down and put on his officer on stop it. Because I want to see him when now get paid. Look what they do with Ron James. I want to see him when eventually pay out nurses, doctors, especially the officers and law enforcement, stopping no foolishness. Because we are men. You understand? Equal rights and justice, and every man life is secret. We just walk up on them and shoot them like a bird and feel they are do some justice. There's no justice,
no man, I'm murder man. We don't find that. If I that the man do. Boy, go ahead, bro. Yes. They liberate them. They liberate them. They liberate them. Stop. What? I can't believe.
Listen, people all well. I said, yeah, you remember, until catch Pierce on your neck.
Eh?
One time I said, Adam's a roll out and a real and a wicked this year. A man who come in the boat. I feel man, do the right thing. So when I say, Adam, jump on him, brother, and they have to start the wood. Boy, I said, are you really assessing? I said, see, you never say until you reach your door, stop the foolishness and look for the things from a different lens. No brutal tactics, no just kill you just so because this you can't become the prime minister tomorrow. Otherwise, prime minister saying, look, that's punishment. Supposed to say the Carol does the same. Stop your foolishness. Your wife a market for one. Stop the foolishness. You tell you to look at yourself. Officer, you would me talk about and look at yourself and you would come from the same neighborhood them. What is wrong with you? You have some common sense. So as the boss is speaking, Mr. Golden, you and your crew, you have a star lawyer man right in front of you, this big star, worldwide, private consular. We need action.
We need action. You know, say up to the time, my brother. Hold on there. You know, say up to the time, the only man me ever the PNP ever talk about this over and over is Isaac Buchanan. Every time, even before the man started run for politics family, the man never stop talking about the extrajudicial killing. Even one of them go fight in a court, you know. Even one of them go fight in a court, you know, for Jamaican people, you know. Why didn't they behind the scene, you know? Sure.
I know. You work for free too.
Work for free. So that's why I respect Isaac Buchanan. Him are the only one on a regular come out and talk about these extrajudicial killing in the country. While everybody else, because me don't know if the youth them are the problem for Jamaica. When we hear say Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things, I mean in an investigation upon that. We say Jamaican police in a human trafficking. We don't hear nothing upon that. These stories are out there enough people. Me read them phone and I can go read them. So who to tell the youth them when they put gun in another gun where the politician are bringing in? Like the mother say, then shot the youth, and when the youth drop on the ground and then take up a gun, take out a gun off of them and put in a youth and bust it one time. So the gunshot residue can dip on the youth hand. Now, you see what me I said there, sir? No, sir.
It is totally murder. You're murdering the youth them when the real gangsters them sit here looking in the office. The real gangsters are there, you know. The one who are covered down the court and all of them when the court the cutting them come in. You understand? The one who are take taxpayer money. Those are the real gangsters. We are our white collar people. A lot of them talk about, oh, shut the police. No, we don't want to shut the police. We want proper investigation. Man, we can lock up people like a bird and half them and all of them, and for the money. Not for the money they are Jamaica. Once one banker tell me already from they continue with them bank money all the while. Tell me already say, yo, Jamaican man them might eat it, man, to catch with them teeth in the head. When the man from US and some other man come out, them hide them things and you have to run down and run things. Jamaican man might eat it. Say the investigator. So police, and the case is there for them. Well, not stop them. I will for white collar man, the right man of face, man of face every day.
Yes. Yeah. Give me a final thought then. Me final
Because
thought.
the Prime Minister for declaring things. 28 bank accounts and the book and tab where when this come like some like a joke thing at the end of the day, the Jamaican people, we really sum up this a joke thing. Do we have a law against it? Our constitution, do we have a law against it? We tell this man say you need to go straighten out yourself and come back, but we can't deal with this 1930 you're corrupted. We are being like so we say, oh bypass it and move on. Bypass what and move on. You is not clean. So you need to start out yourself and come again. Any other man them gone. So how you can explain your thing?
Blessings.
You want $5 grand and give one for problem in the bank. How do you come by this amount of money? And this fella have money yet? I mean, come on, people. Come on, Mark. We put you there. So we need some result. And as the lady right they say we need communication from you. We need if a TikTok and read them, we need to get some people to put over TikTok because we need that. Because our people are being like them stupid. You understand? Young youth in the wake up and say, Marcus, you have them started in 19.
Yeah. Bless up, my brother.
Using the be like a funeral, a funeral country, a funeral little young brother, them are dead of what? If the country, one thing, your brother get killed for no reason. Officers see me, because you're youth and youth from the neighborhood too. Cut out your foolishness and stop behaving like Jesus and take off the damn thing up on the face. You're never going to wear the police with sit over there.
And body cam, we need body cam. Stop. Go for pan or read without body cam. What about the body cam?
Okay. You just hit the nails on the head. We need cameras. And Uncle Mark, we need cameras. So that I think your first line to get this thing started. Mr. Isaac, we are listening. We need cameras.
That should be first order business with PNP, you know. We're not here about no policy and nothing like that, brother. Save life. Save life now.
What we don't have to do at this point in time, I hope we are listening. We need camera immediately.
Save life. My brother, respect,
emergency.
You know. We take a next call, yes, sir?
Yeah, man.
Respect.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Family Wagwan.
Hello, Carlos. Good morning to you.
Grand rising.
Good morning to you. You all right?
Yeah, man. Giving thanks.
Carlos,
yes.
I just listening here, and I was watching the snippets that you showed of the police abusing the young people and the natives of Jamaica. You know, so many at the dining table.
Wow.
Yes, I was nearly in tears. I had to phone somebody and talk to them about it. It's abuse, Carlos. It's abuse, and it's got to stop. That incident yesterday where they show where the policeman going at that woman house and kill that woman picnic. Nah. There is no justification there.
No.
It's murder. Cold-blooded murder. It could be my child, it could be your child. Imagine you probably gone shopping and you probably gone on work, yes? The child hear the door knock. The child go to the door. Obviously, it's going to reverse because he's shocked to see his police. But the pit, they put him hand up and they forgot them go in the back of the pit. They go shoot the woman picnic.
Jaja.
No, Carlos, it brought me to tears. It brought me to tears because it could have been my child. Yeah? And you have Mark Golding. I'm going to turn on them now. You have Mark Golding and Peter Bunting saying nothing about it. It is this is more than genocide, you know, Carlos, because what they're not realizing, this thing has been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
But now it is out there to be seen. Them police never know that house have CCTV, right? Which is a good thing it didn't have the CCTV because they would have tell this whole little life and the woman innocent picnic. All I saw in me, him having him short trousers and him little vest. And when him realized the police, they pick the whole up his hand and reverse back in the house and then go in and the house back and the pit, they go kill him.
Happy look youth, run down.
And Peter Bunting them sit down there and them say nothing. So that is telling me it look like them in agreement with them.
Yes, they are. When we say this, some people bet yes they are. And they come out and say they're glad how the crime I go down and they believe in a crime. I don't know why I'm some election talk. And Bunting even say If the PNP win, it would have keep Kevin.
No, well, to me, if they believe that as a parent, pray that it don't reach your fucking doorstep then. Pray that it don't come by your doorstep then. Pray that it don't reach your doorstep then. Because if that is what Mark Golden believes and Bunting, it is wrong. It is genocide. It is plain murder. It is what you call murder. They couldn't do it in the UK. They would have got prison.
Look here. Some people on my platform expect me to keep the information about the PNP quiet and I'm going to drop Andrew Honest. In a works of people. A country. A country me are running up. And if some people don't like it, there are some PNP pages you can go on, you know. When I find nothing wrong with the PNP, you know. There are pages out there like that, you know. This is not them type of platform. I support Mark Golding, but guess what? It's country above Mark Golding and the PNP.
Yes.
Remember that?
What is going on in Jamaica is 1 million, not 100, is 1 million% wrong. Because the corruption, and you take the corruption and slap you in your face. Like how somebody will open them and box you, and then he don't care. He don't care. And then he have the rest of the all team, them and the other bag, and them back him. No, they don't bring back part of the why they going to Jamaica? The people that don't get enough oppression.
Yo, Andrew no manners and respect to nobody, man. Them man ain't afraid to take off his pants and take a crap on everybody's doorstep. No respect.
Yeah, no respect. You don't have no respect, but you know, Carlos. Yeah, Papa God. I said this and I say it again, and I mean what I'm saying. Anytime Father God come in on them, pray the Almighty. Don't let them have no Alzheimer's because we want to see what will happen to them generation. No, but let them know what I want. Let them know what I want. Yeah? Because the things that have the people that are suffering in Jamaica too much. Right? And I said, Andrew, one is only Father God from heaven could have come tell me, say, him with the election. You know, we know election, I keep it. But we can't walk and take people money so much. He has to do something to the thing that Saudi Arabia got for the people. He ain't going to have to take for the people money. He ain't going to have to take for the people money. And I didn't know him as a mansion. You see, when the place wash when me attack, if my heart is so cold. I know Jamaican descendant, you know. My parents born in Jamaica, but me born in England. But you see, yesterday when we look at me to the place, I wash the halfway tree. You see them frigging out when them come up in a damn hill. God shall carry the water out there and broke the concrete. And when you look, the frigging like come down in the road.
Sister.
The whole lot of come down in the road because them is oppressing the people. If the Jamaican people them can't see them, you tell them they are Sunday. This is what you call oppression. This is what I'm going to vote for oppression. On the place what way, and I am sure if it's not insurance comes in, I will pay because I'm going to, it's a active government. Carlos, when you watch it, you know, when the policeman said the little girl asking her, that man didn't bust that thing in the head. They didn't put her in a coma. Jamaica don't have the facilities. They don't have the facilities to treat those things. So the mother would end up with her senior either crippled or she blind.
Sister, give me a final thought. Give me a final thought there. Give me a final thought, my sister.
All I can say to the Jamaica people, put in the Alabama, right? And the worst is to come. This is just the beginning. This is just the tip. But, you know, I'm hoping the good Lord do something to get rid of unwellness before it is too late. Later.
Bless up here. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So people, you know, how many people on this platform, I feel like the people did their best and they came out to vote. And I believe there was voter suppression. Based on videos me I look upon. Like that one. Look on the line. Where they behind that old man.
Speaks to me. Open the blood target. Open the blood target. I lock in there. People have a vote, you know, pay for your liberal. What the blood tag gate? What is it, man? What the gate? What the blood tag in the stuff? What the gate? What the blood tag in the people going? What the people national schoolyard? What the gate? What is it, man? What the blood tag in?
Does that look like the Jamaican people and did not come out to vote, people?
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me a gate? What me a gate? What me a gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record, these people. Yo, when you what me a gate? Police, let go people and police. Let them go. Time come. Time come, police. Let them go. Bro, look at the people, them officer. Time come. Time come. One buckler, be for clear my side on the screen record.
So, I mean, it look like the people did not come out to vote. People. No, seriously. It look like the people didn't come out to vote. I ask you, you know, I'm not come to talk about voting today, but I see some people are put in the comment section and say, why the people and vote them in. So you see, to me do video span them and I have so much video footage and I do so much story and I do look research. So I just ask you, based on them 2 videos I showed a while ago. And you think say the people never come out, come vote? Talk truth. Yes, some of them take the vote name food, we know that. But you believe overall, the people did not come out, come vote, people? We want a better Jamaica, gentle people. We don't want a Jamaica police are dirt the youth them. You understand me? It's a dirt them so. The people need to come out, come talk now. Election over. Whatever, you know, them some people say, well, Carlos, how long time I talk about this, you know? Even up to in the election, I talk about it. Some people are coming in the comment section and say, Carlos, maybe them quiet because they want the police vote. And from my understanding before the election, me understand say police and soldier vote overwhelmingly for Mark Golding, you know. People, me hear from inside scoop that police and soldier voted overwhelmingly for Mark Golding. Which police and soldier now want what Mark Golding have to offer them? Tell me now. Me know police who can't get a house in a housing trust. Them not qualify. Man that for 20, 25, 30 years still can't qualify for a house. And if you're in the police for 30 years and you don't qualify for a house, when you going to qualify for a house? In that 30 years, they might take out your money out of a housing trust, out of your check every week, don't it? Every month. How come police can't qualify? If you're 30-year-old people, remember, you know, when you qualify for an NHE house, remember you have to pay the mortgage, you know. That don't mean say that if it's 30 years and you don't have to pay no mortgage. You have to pay your mortgage. So when a police officer now in a senior year, 30-year-old, 30 years in the force, that means say a big man. You're supposed to have what? 50 or around 60. When you go get qualified, when you're 65, 70, so how you gonna pay the mortgage? Why don't you give police? You understand me, people? Why the police never get the house like the first 5 years in the force? So they have 25 years to pay for the house. So when the police retire, the house pay for clean and square. So police in there for 25, 20, 30 years and still not qualify for NHG house, you know? But still they take out the money, knowing that some people not qualify and now go qualify, like people work a hotel. Even if they qualify, how they going to pay the mortgage? How? So we want better in Jamaica, people. We want better. We want police stop abuse the people. Them. We want mothers stop cry. We want to bring in the youth them. We want to stop falsify documents. We want to stop put gun in them hand.
And Nannyville Garden's mother is demanding justice after her 27-year-old son was allegedly shot and killed by police inside their home Monday morning. Noting that she plans to take the matter to the Independent Commission of Investigations, INDECOM, Rosemary Walker recounted what she said were the circumstances leading up to the fatal shooting of her son, Nicardo Lewis.
Rosemary Walker, 12 Blue Mountain Drive, I live in. This morning around after 3, my daughter went to the bathroom and here knocking on the back door. Boom, 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 boom. So she said, Mommy, it sound like police. I get up, open the door. As I open the door, it's a big gun I'm looking at. I said, what's the problem? Them come. Me say, have a warrant to search? Yes. They still never give me no warrant. My next son open the door and them come straight in. Bar goes straight into my son's room. Knock on his door. He say, who is this? He say, who are you inside there? He say, my baby inside here. The postman say, open and he open the door, stop with the baby name on. The second son walk come that chain from him. So when the policeman take the baby from my son, give it to my boyfriend, which is Peter, and then turn the gun on him and kill him. My son said that my son run off. When my son run off now, them rush him now. He went in the bathroom. And him have to start beg for him life, let them turn the gun on him. You know what them did? After them kill my son, them take out one of them gun, put it in his son's hand and fire one bullet out of that. And I need justice for my son. My son is not a gunman. My son live inside there with his 1-year-old baby and then take the baby to my son and murder my child. And I need justice. I'm going straight to Intercom and go to Commercial Office. I need justice for my son.
What is his son name?
Nicardo Lewis.
Mama, me says always the poor people them. It's always the people them will live down so. It's not the people who live up so. It's always the people them. What go on, gas?
That's why they don't like me, no Carlos.
Jaja.
That's why they don't like me, Bertie, and that's why they don't like them. You see me? And it's so unfortunate, you know, say half dozen bad police in the force and the trouble, and I do them thing, and the good police and fall there and sit back.
Me here say, what me I hear?
Want to ask them police that we are do them murder and kill them. Them not think them are going to get all. So when you do them thing, when you get all, now you kill the youth, father. When him a baby, you take the youth out of the hand and put him one side and you kill him father. What do you think I go grow up in that youth when he grow up come out here? Better on stop make enemies in yourself. Stop make anything yourself, brother, because yo, police no wrong with them, brother. I don't know what wrong with them. You don't get paid for the government. You don't extort the citizen. If you don't extort the citizen, you can't buy a good house. You can't wear good clothes. If you don't be drug dealer, you can't wear good clothes. If you don't thief, you can't be. Yo, brother, you be able to take, you know. And the problem is that, you know. When you go up on the street, you be no trouble in the 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 10 and how much you go home? Don't the big M6 in the government, you know, go hand over to our next man. You be able to yourself, you know. You be able to yourself and think about this thing clearly, you know. And see the good police, them we get trouble and we sit down and watch the dirty boy, them get trouble and sit down and watch it. Problem they have enough food, you know. You see the other day, one man having enough 4 hours. You see that there one man having a before hour, that is just a reflect on what can happen. That is just a reflect on what can happen. You be careful and be able to sell stop all and to hold that a barbier and a hit like that. And you have to get justice. And you have to get injustice because and there's a little dirty boy and you don't have no good pay getting. You don't just have to disturb the people, them and rob the people, them and be a software and then not eat anything. Okay, but you know, now that's all one day, Bridget. You go and all one day. Because when me young, me so peace and me can't dead. And you know, I'm 50, I tell Papa life and John, I'm illegal life, and I have me to protect myself in the Bridget. But I tell you, yo, I don't want nobody to disturb me, Bridget. I'm going to like bully. You see me? Because man is just a man, and I'm not dumb, but I just don't know, I'm not gian, I don't have no dirty, stinking. With them, you know, they are police. And that's why I go and tell them because nobody knows doing bad. Nobody knows. It's just a time they give to you and they just take abuse that situation. But remember, I tell them, you know, be careful, not self in at 12,000, they are doing it, you know. At 12,000, not about 3 million people in the youth. Be careful in the youth. Not even go on and Italy that day, youth. Be careful here. Be careful of Marcus. There are the people in here. I'm not saying nothing more to them, Bridget. You know, to live and love people and talk no nonsense. And you can do that to people picking and want people picking to walk up and them freely, Bridget. You know, happy to do that. That's why I'm in Jamaica. Because no keep me down Johnny while I don't kill me, so now kill me. When you talk about it. You see, when you come on the bus, you can shot and then you let the guys and take you and go sell it to the dealer about virgin. I didn't feel like I like you. You not kill me otherwise. I'm surprised that I Jamaica tomorrow man and I'm dead and I'm not afraid of gunman because I'm not afraid of gunman, you know. And the police are not afraid of. Because I'm rather see a gunman right now more than see one police because the police are killing me and say license and gunman you don't shoot you and ain't got no extinguishing. But if you take oath say you about serve and protect me, you kill me about tell like on. Come on man, to the better man, it hurt. Your brethren, it hurts, brethren. Life is life, brother. And if you Jamaica people, you know that wicked set of drunk. But you know reach and no door yet, so no glorify it. Because I go down there and hear me not say, you're not dead. So what about when they kill you? Or when they kill your son? You feel dead? Eh? Virgin, all America and the virgin, all the criminal in the virgin, you have right, you know? You have right, you know? I just Jamaica people say criminal you have right, you know? And look for who tell people say them don't have right. If you have thief, them we have thief. And them are call people thief, you know? Virgin, if you don't hold up on your eye and look and think about this thing and forget about thinking GLP and PMP because them are drunk, bro. Them are PMP and GLP, them are damn, they don't love when it's just for the vote. To keep them dirty, stinking self in a power. And that's them all I do, just to keep themselves in a power. Them don't love when after when them cuss and cry in a parliament and go lick champagne glass and laugh at all no damn jackass. People, that are working on the eye, everything. You see me? Because you don't see no alone. People are finding everything nothing because come like on no value nothing. You see, it's just two people want to come back to Jamaica and have them fun and make people live good better. No, nobody nothing because I'm selling $5,000 and the people them police are walk and kill you them and say, okay, and when you reach out the door no bad. That's why Jamaica still saying because you know what we have when you grow up, you know, you so broke 1 sweet, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 sweet every day, you know, they say I'm back man. And Jamaican man say they don't like Batman and them, then you have she goat. A man go in your man, see them a lick out for a man, a lick out for a Batman. You see how those stupid them is better? But you know, hold up on the eye and look, virgin. You don't have the power in your hand. See what going on in Nepal the other day, boy, have to run me and his wife dead. I don't want you to come back to that Jamaica, I don't want you to come so virgin and look.
And the next day, people ain't got to go clean up. And next day, Gen Z go clean up the city like it never happened. You see that?
Jamaica not go do it. Jamaica not go do it, because you know, see them walk on the choke that kind of yard with 2 windows, man. But they not go do it, you know, business be clean or not. You know, business be clean or not. Because listen, Carlos, if me have 1 10 acres land in the street on the roadside, there's no way I have my property side with too much bush and too much nonsense, you know. You know, so the rich boy, them have 50, 30 acres land on the roadside, man, and that's even bird can find through this place, man. Go from back to mountain side and you man. Jamaica rich boy, they don't sound drunk, so they're not good. They don't want nothing that they don't vote. Because them have their money, they not business. Them have their money, they can fly out anything, they fly out down, they put it at the ship. Poor people wake up. What's wrong with you? You think better life can come to Jamaica too? Better life is there. Jamaica rich country, that's why every foreigner come, they come do business and run a left. After them to to them come enjoy it and we run a left and they know them to cover. You know, see that I'm going right now, brother?
Yep. Exactly.
Everybody can come and set a business and then the billionaire in a 10 years and you can't do none of Jamaica. Jamaica come like a Chinese graveyard. I be a garbage dump. Then send come to Jamaica and then Miami. You don't stick come up because you don't find a dirty chicken in a container and Miami. So no value no tell. You see me? Because you keep container wash up and with chicken and I don't know where it comes from and Miami. So see me half of Jamaica could have fired because nobody send to people who don't want it. Eh? I don't think about Yo, Carlos.
Man, they have a chicken come out of a container. Now, the government no come out because they are thinking of gas.
They're no business, brother. They're no business. The government no business to make a people, Carlos. So every people, they're business for people. Can you
imagine? Then we've got test it, you know. Me I say, boy, how can you at least go run a test on it to find out what really the people them consume?
Them don't business call us. Them don't business only time. The only time they business call us is when time is book. That's the only time they business video. They don't business video. Then that's why they have the segregation. If I them to cup that and then slow and do a laugh after you. About a laugh after you. Yes, fine. When the Andrew is a chat to got his thinking boy around the car. When he said, I hold it up, you hold him. I walk so. You remember that time? Jamaica people never hear that. I want to go that you hold him.
You remember? I never on a hot mic.
I hope so.
On a hot mic. On a hot mic. In Jamaica, people don't know that, man. They don't. You know what? You know what? Gas. They will know, you know, on a business, you know. Me people never know on a business. Buy them, give them 5,000. Give them a money. Give them a money. Me I tell you, they will know on a business, bro. They will not.
They no business, Carlos. That's why they're the Jamaica number one capital. They no business. They no business with themselves, Carlos. They just make it to their alone. They not think about tomorrow. They just make it to their alone. Jamaica just make it to their alone. Because that the life them use, so they just feel, boy, I don't know you again. That's my purpose. So just get a tell and go buy a little food to them tomorrow. I have to look at one that way next in a pump. I still getting just down a bed hungry and go talk to you. I know I look forward to nothing, brother. I look forward to things. Look at it then. Imagine you in America, they look like you can buy a little food and you have to them out there. You can't understand what is the difference between America and Jamaica. But you don't know what. You see, in this style it, if it's style it.
You know, smell
it. You know, smell it shit.
That's my analogy.
Yeah, you know, smell it shit. Come out and go to walk and say, you know, smell it shit, Carlos.
Just like when you know, a t-shirt, I go take a shower. Me no care for half a day, have it on for a quarter day. Me no care for the beard when you put on a t-shirt. Go take a shower and go put on back that same t-shirt and say if you don't smell funny. You want a fresher t-shirt. But when you're not long, you're not going to smell it, you know. But when you go take a shower, like you hear gas, I say, bonfire gas.
It's just my skin so sensitive, Carlos, that when me have on a t-shirt for the day, and me sweating on that shirt, and if me got beard, me can't put on that shirt, Carlos, I'm comfortable. You know, feel, you know, see, but the people them understand and look where I'm going, brother. Jamaica can be nice just like anywhere else in the Caribbean. Because Jamaica is the mother for the Caribbean, you know, and look for the mother for the Caribbean right now. Look for the mother for the Caribbean because of bad management. We have different PMP because of we just about bad people that jail, you know. And right now, Boldman, right now, me think they are DOJ to take a ban Boldman.
Good.
You see me? Maybe that lobby for that man go to prison.
The bald man.
Boldman. Colonel Spencer. And when Mr. Colonel Spencer did that, he come back. Not even him. When Mr. Dewey and I come back, because people don't know about. So you know Miss Peggy when Miss Peggy is and who are them people. You know who are them people. You know training for them a boy I come up, a big man. You know them good. And when you hear them after doing that come back and say, no sir. You don't look good. You don't look good. You're the first person you do you go sit down, go do your after work and go sit down. You better do enough. You know why you come back tonight. You know different PMP, you want me. The reason why I defend PMP because I say PMP doesn't. That's why I defend PMP. You see me? I'm sure defending the next one, but I'm not defending them. PMP need defend. See, because I say PMP deal with poor people more better. I mean, I deal with next one better. But me tell you something. You say so in there, you know, if you have to put tape over my mouth, you know, and my mouth big and stink, you know, can't cover my mouth, you know. If you do wrong, me I go talk. And if you do good, me I go talk. And if you do me bad, me I go talk. And if you do me good, me I go talk. And if you can't talk, me talk. But you have to kill me, because I'm not afraid of bullying. You see me? So just make it, just get Jamaica together and make it can live good, man. Police. If the government did that, you know, I think they're going to have to do, you know, because them turning in a road, you know. And them turning in a road. But you cannot deal with this situation, so because you remember when you're gone to work, your village take care of your people until you come back. Your village take care of your kids till you come back, brother. Call us if you have a son, then police force and you go on like you can't come on here. Just like if you have a son and not you can't come on here.
Yeah, come there.
You say you can't come there. God kill me if you come there. You cannot come there. Just talk to the police if you have, listen me man, I will never support a thief in police. I see police on the road with the respect when me, you see me on the road and then give me a chance. Me no problem, me respect you to give me a chance. If you want, let's see your discussion. But if you have a time to give your money, me not get no money. If me feel like your money, me but nobody has to give your money, me not because I just can't take more money, me have to have a problem because you know if you're gone road. And for your gone road, me have no problem. See me? You see, because me have virgin in police force, you know. Not a family in the but me have virgin in that. You see me?
Yeah.
Me have virgin in that. You see me? But you have to deal with the people so good. That's why you can't get no crime done because the people straight down. The people, you can't have people scared of police. You see, I see, the other day I see on the internet, you know, I see a policeman plant on the yard at the station, you know. I see that video there, you know. You see, I'm raising me up to the policeman there. You see, I don't know if you know, but at least you can say, somebody can see, somebody else can see it and take an example of the boy, you know, so that after they plant a little yard in the station, they plant a little yard in the backyard, you know. You see, so the great me have to him. But when you go down the road to abuse people because you come on, come on, guys, come on. So I see some police are road in the bed, and they go down there in the cars, and some police are road, and they have to shake me in the bed, and they close tight, like a vice grip.
Man, why so tight?
If I start to like, if I start to like get in my clothes, we start to hear like, you know, grab it in time. The man is too tight, bro.
Unprofessional. It look unprofessional.
But Carlos, again too. One police have a 3-4 gun.
If my plan gun, I mean the answer is right there.
You do, listen. You're a policeman. You don't supposed to carry your personal life and gun for no damn raid. You're a policeman, you have a license, but you leave it at the station and you're going on government business. When you go, you take up back and down. You're not supposed to be a police and have to license service gun for no crime scene and that. A government gun doesn't have some crime scene. You see, I saw about that.
And this was a better commissioner, you know. And this was a commissioner. What we have here look like says a murderer. That's what it appears like.
I see that man. If the man feel a while hard, man.
This look like a murderer we have here. And this was a better, honestly. Google Gaga was a better commissioner. This is a murderer. This is and this is a decent man. I mean, a different man, totally different. What we got here? How we beat Andy Cena? How we beat him?
You can't take that. But you can't take that from Anderson.
Can't take it from him, man. Can't take it from him, man. Good God. What we got?
People say Anderson. Remember, people say Anderson can't take it talk, you know. Why? Anderson can't take it talk. He can't take a good speech.
Give me back.
The man is so quiet. The man is so quiet and calm. But when you see someone come like me, have a anger in his face. All of them are smile. He never have a look here. Not pleasing at all. You see, Jamaica can be better, brethren. Jamaica can be better. We love the country. All we want is just a better Jamaica. And then the people, them is so damn backward and so poor. You tell them better and them are impossible. Why it's actually good. Right? Come go down there, man, and tell me it's good, everything good. Listen, in what way? You can buy one special today, you can buy one tomorrow, good, brother. You have $2 million on your account. You have a $3 million in your account. If you go to the hospital, you can get good service. You know, man, them could call us and I have 20,000 of the people want big old iron policy. You don't even want to run iron. You don't know where with some screen like a bicycle spokes. And the man lay down in the hospital 6 weeks before he can get one. They call it pin. They call it pin. You know, that's why I must say something there. Some big old big iron run your foot just to make money, you know.
Jaja. You know, man, just to make money, man.
Just to make money. They call it pin, they want to use up just something like that. Carlos, you know, somebody broke down the Carlos and then buy 2 pins out there to put down there and say they don't want that, they want that. They don't want it, they want it, they want it, they qualify to Jamaica. Why?
You know?
Because somebody has to make money out there, you have to go buy one down there.
My brother, respect, you know. Let me take a next call, you know. I call come here.
Brother, Jamaica with the Virgin, not PNP and GLT, we take it to them right now, Virgin.
Bless up, my brother. Stay up here.
Man, go on do your thing, man, bonfire, man.
Respect, yes. Yes, gas. Respect. Class president.
Yes, you're online?
Live. You want to talk live? We are talking about police brutality, something with me and you always, me and you champion this.
Consequences, Carlos.
Me,
we told the people.
Hold on the class president. As a long time we don't hear you know. Private election we don't hear you. Welcome back. But people, I want you to understand, so me and class president being on them topic about the police thing for the longest is one of this brother you saw. Him beat it. Continue, my brother. Glad to have you back.
Right. We told them that elections have consequences, you know, and if Andrew Holness was re-elected, now he is elected, that a lot of your sons are going to die in, you understand? And we said it and it's happening now because Andrew Holness has been literally granted the free will to continue his rampage. And that is what we are seeing. And the opposition says it is in agreement with what he is doing. So, right now, the people have to come out in their numbers and protest. Do not depend on the PNP to save your children from dying at the hands of the police. You have to be mobilized by yourselves. The politician's not going to help you. Mark Golding not going to put himself on the line, neither Peter Bunting, and say, police, stop killings. They're not going to do that. They have said it explicitly that they are in agreement with the police's strategy, right? They have said it over and over. We heard it from their mouths. So the people will have to come forward. Civil society will have to come out and do it. Whatever drastic action that can be taken by the people to stop the police killings, that is necessary right now. You know? And I saw that the Prime Minister attended Chris Gale's party yesterday in fine style. You know, in a celebratory mood. Where does Andrew Holness's re-election leave us as a people? You know, we are experiencing dark days. And
right now,
I can tell you that it's severe poverty on the land right now. And all those ministers that were sworn in, Carlos, they don't even have the salaries to pay them, you know. They will have to go and borrow money to pay those salaries, you know.
Them expensive, them big salaries.
Yes,
but such man pad the salary more.
Yes, and it's not only the salaries, the budgets to operate those ministries are huge.
So a man designed to mash down the country. You know? Literally I tear down the country. My God.
No, I can tell you that Jamaica has collapsed. The few people who are living a fine style, they are not living it from the economy, you know. They're really personal assets that have been like Chris Gale and those guys. You know, he has made his money from cricket. Andrew Holness has made his money from corruption and political inner workings and all of that, you know. You know how it works. You give
contractors projects and they give you back some millions, and you go in favor with the Chinese and give them access and they give you back billions of dollars, you know? You organize something with UCROSS through of SSL and pull down some more billions there. Darrell Vaz says his daughter-in-law name is in is on the title of SSL's office building. You know, Darrell Vaz own a huge property in Blue Lagoon, and that property was government property from my understanding. So these guys have made themselves wealthy because of access to state resources. The average person will never ever move upward on the social ladder. Never ever. There is no framework like that in Jamaica for people to progress. So everybody and the economy are stagnant at this time.
Gotcha.
Nothing is happening, I can tell you. So what is going to happen now? These politicians now, they're going to hustle more. They're going to milk the Chinese. They started already, you know, because the Chinese crying down there in Montego Bay there. You know, they milk the Chinese, you know, trust me. The politicians, Carlos, they milk all the billions from the Chinese. They went for an overkill. And the Chinese realized that the big monies that they paid out and invested with politicians here, they are not seeing the maximum return. The Chinese also have been given a 6 for a 9, you know, because the politicians demanded huge sums of money. I know how Chinese operate. They just come and open up the crocus bag of money and give it to you. And they don't even demand, they just say, you know what I want and whatever. So they have collected a whole lot of money from the Chinese. And the Chinese realize that the economy is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So Andrew Holness gaining power again is a savior for him, you know. Because he and the politicians were going to, he and the Chinese were going to clash if he had lost the election, because the Chinese put out a lot of money. And he would have been exposed if another government were to win. So Andrew Holness is the biggest winner out of all of this, I can tell you. UCROSS is a winner because he's free with SSL money. Right? Darrell Vaz is a winner. I know he's sad that his wife has lost her seat, but he is a winner because he's celebrating a big ministry, the return to a big ministry. And they are going to continue with the corruption. So I heard him say that Mark Golding should join him in partnership. Then if Mark Golding should join Andrew Holness, then who would be there to protect the people of Jamaica?
A generalship that, you know. Not a generalship, you know. And if you notice him going to Parliament, because said, for the interest of the nation, the PNP must not disrupt the work we are going on a St. Ann Road. So what he's telling the PNP, them say, leave the worker when the Liberal put there and don't try to disrupt the worker. A PNP generalship not try to play Mark Golding, you know. Yo.
All my diagnosis is that the country has collapsed. And the people have to come forward and take back the country. You can't depend on the opposition. They're not going to do that. The way I say, Damian Crawford was so happy to greet Andrew Holness and his wife. My God. He celebrated Andrew Holness and his wife more than the constituents who gave him power.
What you said to me?
The man was reveling in power in Parliament. Because Damian, let me tell you something. Damian did some teaching. He did teach a lot of young people mathematics, you know. He started it at UE and he continued it for a while. But other than that, there is no other intention to really serve the people of Jamaica very well. He is in it for the money too. Damien was a poor guy, and when he became state minister, he made a beautiful house. I think it's somewhere up in the hills there. I don't remember if it's Red Hills, but I know that when he became state minister in the Ministry of Tourism under Wicker McNeil, I think, or Aluna Samba, but probably Wicker McNeil. I know he gained a beautiful home as a very poor youth, you know? But other than that, Carlos, the guy was celebrating so much, I don't even think he remember his constituents. The man shook Andrew Holness's hand with such energy and power. By now, they probably become the best friends ever.
But let me tell you right now, Damien Crawford supposed to hear from social media, you know, because social media, I watch him and attack. I watch that moment you're talking about and attack up. I never see it, you know. People are bringing it to me.
He didn't want to stop shaking the man and Carlos.
People are bringing that to me.
Wanted, you know. Oh, yes. So in other words, when you give someone such a powerful handshake, you know, it has meaning. I am with you. Join partnership with me and let us enjoy a lavish lifestyle together. That is what a powerful handshake means, Carlos. When you shake a person's hand and clench it tightly for an extended period of time, it has big meaning, Carlos. You gravitate to each other immediately. That's what a powerful handshake does. And that is exactly what Damien Crawford did. So remember, you know, it's big salary, you know, it's 14 million plus, you know, 14 million in salary that they can't even get in private sector.
Well, remember
they couldn't get that in their profession.
I think they're all friends, you know, because remember they work in an office space together. So me not see when an enemy are coming there, so you're gonna have a good work experience if you're based.
And they have access to CDF funds, and they have access to contractors. When contractors are given road work, the contractors will call them and ask them how much they want out of it. Now, if the project is very small, a good member of parliament will say, just pay the people, man. I am not interested in their money, you know? Most of them, even when the projects are small, Carlos, they're still going to tell the contractor, give me $1 million or $2 million. And they know the people should get the money, because those are small projects, you know? But contractors will do anything to satisfy a member of parliament, Carlos. They will split the profit with them, even though they needed all the money, the contractors. They would still go all out to make sure the politician has a sizable amount in his pocket. But it doesn't look good for Jamaica. I want to tell you, say, Warmington did something that is more pleasing than even the PNP. What Warmington did, the man is saying that, listen, I am here for so many years. Because of him winning the constituency, it helped to give Andrew Holness 3 terms. Warmington was cursing Mark Golding a lot, using racial slurs, and he realized that he wasn't in the cabinet, so he was badly hurt by Andrew Holness's snobbery. And look at Marlene Malawu Fort. I can't believe that he left her out of the cabinet. I am hearing that it's some personal things between them. Some personal falling out. I don't know if it's intimacy or the demand he made of her, she didn't fulfill it. You know, I don't know if she wasn't out there enough on the political campaign trail to have, you know, facilitated Andrew Holness. But I know there was some falling out, because I can tell you, she's a pedigree. She was a powerful resident magistrate, you know, even though she came out and talked some stupidity, you know, in recent times. But she is of that caliber where she would at least fit in the cabinet, Carlos. I found that surprising.
I mean, it's alleged that the wife, lawyer, And some other people, me see how weak they come back there and Mala Uno. Better she they come back.
Of course. Let me tell you something. Malawi Fort is a decent woman. When she was resident magistrate, she did deliver justice, I can tell you. And she was very reasonable in her sentencing range while at the bench. She didn't use the judiciary to oppress people. Right?
Mm.
So that is very sad. That is very sad, Carlos.
Well, you know, at class president, and nothing me say I go on and the man say, boy, I want walk, my mark go, they must hold on so they can walk in the park and fix Jamaica and re. But at the same time, the bus get more dirtier. He pick up more dirtier actors and then throw back in wife in there, so don't like you want a piece. Give me a final thought, Panny, so we can take 1 or 2 more calls. Tell me about that.
Things are bad, Carlos. I can tell you that the economy crash. He's going to try and borrow some money to pay their salaries because you're talking about $700 million per year in salary plus budget to run those ministries. There's no way Jamaica is producing those monies to pay those salaries to politicians. Because if they don't even have the money to pay civil servants. So where is it that those monies going to come from? They're going to turn to international lending agencies to pile up the debt, to maintain a corrupt regime as long as possible.
Yes.
While offloading that debt on the backs of the poor. Well, all of us, because I want to tell you something. It's not only poor people who are affected right now. Everybody is affected by Andrew Holness's re-election. And it is sad. And there's some amount of stealing of the election also. You know, obviously, the Prime Minister stole his seat. Because at the end of the day, we know that the people are not acceptable of Andrew Holness, Carlos. Their lives have been diminished to zero. Just because Andrew Holness is there as Member of Parliament. That guy has done nothing for his constituency to improve the lives of the people. He is missing in action there. You don't see that it was at the eve of the election he went there for 3 days straight to keep up with the people. Because he was missing all those years. He has ravaged the community into extreme poverty. That community was so lively constituency. It was one of the best in the corporate area where entertainment, bar and lounge, and food are concerned. It was one of the best. No? Down there is ghost town on Friday night, Saturday nights, and Sunday nights. All those places closed down.
What?
I'm telling you, man, it was the entertainment hub of the city, my friend. You don't see anybody anymore enjoying themselves down there. And I know it is as a consequence of Andrew Holness neglecting the people overall. So I wasn't surprised when I saw that.
Hold on, Class President. Yes, go ahead, Class President.
Yeah. So I wasn't surprised that Paul Buchanan was way ahead of him for over 2 hours.
Yeah.
Until a sudden change in numbers. And that is what Paul Buchanan is questioning, and the manipulation and him coming up, turning up with violence with police, with M16 and all sort of trickery. You know? Yes.
Can I sound like something?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you that there are dark days ahead. Mothers, you can prepare to cry daily for your son that will be killed by the police. Because Andrew Holden is going full speed ahead with his rampage right now. We told you the danger of re-electing Andrew Holden, and you guys run up and down like some mad chickens or some wild chickens and put back Andrew Holden into power. Well, there are severe consequences. Police killings, constant economic decline, and thievery in government. So there is no way our lives can be improved under Andrew Holden. And as I said before, do not depend on Mark Golding and Peter Bunting to tell the police to stop killing your sons. If they want, they can stop it. No, I told you that if the opposition leader wanted police killings to decline or come to a stop, he would have said it, he would have done something about it. He has all the power and the mechanisms. Peter Bunting and Horace Chang are personal friends, my brother. You think if Peter Bunting wants something a firearm license in authority to be done, it can be denied? All he has to do is call Horace Chang. His business will be taken care of in seconds. Or anybody who is lobbying on behalf of to get anything.
So printing affect we.
Of course. I'm telling you that Peter Bunting and Dr. Horace Chang are personal friends.
So let's see where the problem coming for us. That's why
you think that when Horace Chang and Andrew Holden started to use the police force and kill off the young men, you don't think that they consult with Peter Bunting privately about it?
Come on,
man.
man.
They would have consulted. Remember that Dr. Horace Chang, was exposed by WikiLeaks, But he has friends in the opposition to keep him under a low radar. Because if Peter Bunting and Mark Golding were to put up the pressure on Dr. Horace Chang, he would be extradited. I'm telling you. The opposition has a lot of power in its hand. But they would consult each other, protect each other. And that is why we still have a Dr. Horace Chang there. WikiLeaks came out with all the information from the State Department. And what the opposition does, protect Horace Chang. You hear them say friends in high places? They protect each other. You don't think that if the opposition want, they can remove Dr. Chang this week with that cloud over his head from Washington, from the State Department, Carlos? Which one of them ever here came out and talk anything about Dr. Horace Chang?
Not a word. Uncle Baggers alone.
Dr. Horace Chang can't travel to the US, Because once he entered a US airport, they're going to grab him. So he is very vulnerable. So if the opposition should lobby his arrest now or resignation, they get that done in a few days. But it's printing, man.
Let me not say it already, man. They say platform, That's why you hear the PNP. That's why we say we're going to light up the fire under the PNP. Remember, say I light the fire before me and class president, I light the fire before the election, people. Way before the election, Before them call the election, we are light the fire upon this topic, people.
But what I would say to those mothers whose children are being killed by the police, I wouldn't go and claim the body. Let the state bury the car. No, I wouldn't claim the body, Carlos.
But they want but the people want something so they can remember, so they can go on graveside.
I understand, Carlos, but most of them do not have the money. And when they turn overseas to beg now, there is no money because immigrants' money dwindling or they are threatened overseas. They can be deported or grabbed at any time, So they are very unstable, not putting any monies into any banks overseas in the US or so on. And it's sad that some of those monies that immigrants have in the US, they're going to try and send it down, and that is sad because this new government doesn't want them there. So they're not going to keep their possession there or so on because they don't want, if they were to be deported, you know, their money or assets to be frozen and whatever. And some of that money may end up in Jamaica, you know, and that is very sad. But overall, those mothers do not have the money to bury their children, Carlos.
So Papa burial them at home more to funeral home director, because Papa burial got turn up.
Of course. Christopher Tufton has his burial home to facilitate all of those transactions. So the government will pay him because he's big at Orchard, you know. I know someone who had a problem the other day at Orchard, and a politician on the PNP side just called Christopher Tufton and it was solved immediately. You know? You heard that? A PNP politician called Dr. Christopher Tufton on behalf of his constituent, and the matter was solved. In regards to Orchard Funeral Home.
So okay, so you have to call a man there to get anything. Okay, I understand.
Yes. But if you are losing your children like that, Carlos, I would tell the people, do not accept the bodies. Let the government bury them.
It never work like that, man. People want their family member, man.
Well,
you want your family member. There's no way. I mean, I remember son a dog, you know. You don't want your family member.
I know, but who is going to pay the bill? Because I can tell you that to do a normal burial now is $800,000.
People must find it. You know, Jamaican people stay.
Well,
some of them, hold on, President. Some of them, they are farming, never seen $1 in Jamaica when their parents are beg them medicine, you know, and for sending a doctor, you know, but it's when they're dead. Oh, God, a caravan a come and, whoa, the big old thing they spend. Want with Jamaica, they spend money upon dead. So, me not, that part there, me not put that past them. Jamaica people and dead. They now give money for a doctor, and the parents are asking money for a doctor, you know. Buy medication to save them from what? Death. But it's when they're dead. But why?
But Carlos, somebody is asking if I have children. That's not the issue. What we should do is pressure the opposition and the government to stop killing them. That's a solution. Me saying that I would claim the body, that's not the problem. The problem is the police doing the killings and the government and opposition in agreement with it.
That's right. The both of them in agreement. People, listen to me. The government and the opposition, listen to me. What is going on? Andrew get the bipartisan support to do what he might do right here. You ever see Mark Golden and Bunty come out and say, no, not dirt the youth, the man without reason, without cause. Look and say the only man who come out and speak like that is what? Isaac Buchanan. Way before the man coming up politics, and all when the man is choosing as a nominee, the man still about the fire. Isaac Buchanan, people. So I want you to understand.
Isaac Buchanan is special.
You have to give the man the credit. Isaac Buchanan, people. I know you from Bunting, I know you from Mark Golding. So some of the people with the soft thing for Mark Golding, I suggest you to go up on some PNP page when I find nothing wrong with Mark Golding. This is not the platform for you guys. Don't expect me to beat Andrew Ones and our country.
Too much tribal politics in Jamaica, Carlos. See?
And
John Tavares' son, Christian Tavares, is now a senator. And then Dr. Fenton Ferguson's son is also a senator on the PNP side. So it's a family business from both political parties. It's a family business and it needs to stop.
Yes, man.
Look at how many people who have worked hard for the PNP during the last campaign.
And
they haven't received any position.
And Miss Duncan Sutherland, you know, I mean, how much time she run?
She has to be pushed out of politics permanently because she's going to keep the PNP in opposition. 3 times she ran and lost all 3 elections.
Okay, we have other vibrant young people, give them a chance.
And her brother, who is in charge of the family's wealth, he is supporting Andrew Holness and even now appointed as senator by Andrew Holness. And he's the executor of all the Duncans, well, JMMB as well. So guess what? They have to talk to him. All the siblings have to talk to him.
Oh God. You know, we had with Jamaica.
Even that
That's what me tell people say. That's what me tell people say. We want.
If the person who is in charge of the purse strings of JMMB, supporting Andrew Wallace, then why would you have Patricia Duncan Sutherland running for the PNP to put it longer and longer in opposition? 3 times now, she must be dumped.
Yeah, man, I think so. I think so.
She must not be allowed to run as a representative for the PNP. That's what I mean.
Find somewhere put her.
No, there's nowhere to put her.
Nowhere to put her?
There's nowhere to put her. She has no ability.
Time to move up. Not because their last name. Because listen to people. Me and Uno grew up poor in Jamaica. We grew up in one Jamaica where if you have a last name, police don't even stop you. Last name, you know. If you're related to some people. So what we're talking about here is a last name thing. Talk to me, brother. Allow me to tell
you, my friend, that Keith Duncan is Andrew Wallace's friend. He also, let me tell you, all right, let me put it a different way. I'm not going to call his name where this part is concerned. But JMMB, and I'm going to say it diplomatically, facilitated Andrew Wallace's Beverly House mansion. Okay? Remember that when Dr. Peter Phillips pressured Andrew Wallace as to where those significant sums of money were coming from to build that mansion. Remember that Andrew Wallace called 2 names, SSL and JMMB. It's a long time Keith Duncan and Andrew Wallace are doing it. Long time they are involved together.
people, I want to know when you care about politician boy, a country we care about, you know. And we are watch everybody. What?
It shows Andrew Wallace over his sister. You see what people will do for money and power, my brother? They shove their sister's side.
Them in the ear, enough thing go on, you know.
So if Keith Duncan is the executor of JMMB's wealth, you think he's going to pump resources in his sister's campaign if he's supporting Andrew Wallace? All those things the PNP should have used to put in a proper candidate to help win the election. You can't have Patricia Sutherland, Duncan Sutherland, continue to run on the PNP's ticket. They're going to be in permanent opposition 3 times, you know. I don't understand how they would have allowed her to run this the 3rd time.
We tired of family business and politics. We don't keep a PNP and Labour to no move for us with that. We're tired of that.
I am telling you, instead of Fenton Ferguson's son as senator, I would have preferred to give Andre Stevens the position.
What?
Since he has not received any partner draw over all these years from Andrew Wallace's team, now to Mark Golding. I remember Andre was doing all the bus tour, you know, the midday connection, interviewing all the PNP candidate, close his restaurant. He should have gotten the senatorial position instead of Fenton Ferguson.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that, class president. I'm not sure about that.
I understand.
and that's not personal. It's not personal, you know. It is not personal. Okay, no, I will not do that. When it comes to Jamaica, I remove all personal tears from my mouth and any attachment to emotional feelings or whatever happened. It's not personal. Continue, my brother.
I understand. All I'm saying is that we don't want it to continue, politics to continue as a family business, you know? It's not good. Because when you look at Christian Tavares' things also, Tom Tavares' son, that guy doesn't have any speech, he doesn't know statecraft. What will his contribution be in the Senate? Come on. I don't see that guy adding any value to the issue of governance. But he was placed there. Carlos, I'm telling you, man, dark days ahead, the country has collapsed, and a lot of people are going to lose their lives. You know? Through the illegal action of the police force. And I can tell you that the poverty will quadruple and Andrew Wallace reigns supreme. This guy, all the money he spent on winning the election, he's going to take it back through state resources. He's going to trade off with businessmen to get back those money. Right?
Yeah.
Guy is looking good. He's happy. I saw him in a white suit at Chris Gale's party. You know, with a huge entourage, huge fan base. Life is nice for him. You know, everybody is celebrating him as king. You don't realize that all these entertainers and high-profile personalities are...
See the one them, man. Me see the one them. What me do is... Because me boycott anything me see I run on such man. Me boycott you. Me don't have to hear from you. I don't have to hear your voice. I don't have to support you. It's me personally. You understand me? When it comes to me, that's my personal belief. Because that's what black people have to do. If you support certain cause and support your interests, you know what to do. Don't we sit down and wait like a fool. We're tired of being fooled to any politician. That's why we on this platform. We beat Mark Golden. We beat Andrew Ones. It's about country, about everything. We don't take things, you know, so when it comes. Go ahead, bro.
No, Carlos, there is going to be extreme starvation while Andrew Wallace borrow money to maintain his corrupt regime. That's how these kind of illegal governments operate. So he will survive, I can tell you. He will reign. But the masses are going to be hungry, can't pay their rent and water and light bill. Cars, most people will have to revert to taxis who owned the car and was paying bank loans and so on. They will have to start taking back taxes. The banks will repossess those vehicles. While Andrew Wallace will reign, I can tell you. He has the power and he's looking good too. I see this guy wearing some very expensive clothes. He's looking like he's well taken care of and he's enjoying the good life.
Don't make the look fool. Don't make the look fool.
To maintain the good life.
Class president.
He will.
Me tell you, say man an actor. When the man that man an actor. You hear? When the man don't you think that you hold on it? The thing the man that sleep good at night time. Hold on, no class president.
He's not only an actor, Carlos, he has a lot of money and properties, man.
We understand.
He's not only an actor.
Yeah, but that don't mean say man an actor. Man still an actor. They are rich.
Most people cannot afford a one-bedroom in Jamaica.
There's a lot of wealthy actor. That not stop him from having wealth. No, you think say this a man Akima man. You think say this a man sleep good at night time and out? You think this a man have no worry about that? You think he have no worry? It's because he have money, not no worry. I think he's worried. I don't think he must sleep good at night time. I don't think he must sleep good at night time.
The people have to step up the pressure. Do not expect the opposition to help you. They don't just happily take their salaries, maintain their family lives, and say, fuck Jamaica. That's what's been happening now, you know. So the people have to come forward because the people combined are more powerful than both opposition and government. I call us, and that's my call. The people have to come forward. Do not expect that the opposition will mobilize you. That's not going to happen. The election is done with. The politician not going out there.
Yes, my brother. Yes, I'm going to tell you something. Thank you, my brother. Enough love, you know. You see me?
Okay.
Thanks for calling in, brother. Glad to have you back.
Okay.
Yeah, man. And the brother is right. As I'm going to say, the people have more power than the people in power. The people have more power than the people in power. And if the people come together, they're going to be more powerful than the PNP and the labor right. Like the brother just said a while ago. I shoot him attack. You understand me? We got more power. The people have mobilized. And yesterday I say it. No matter, remember yesterday I said this. If we will talk until we bite with tongue, until the Jamaican people decide to get up and do something, nothing going to happen. Let me say again. If we even talk until we bite with tongue, what go on, my brother? Good morning.
Mr. Carlos.
Blessed love, my brother. What's on the mind?
How are you doing?
Boy, I'm there, my brother. And what going on, man? Everything good? Sun nice? You look on the water, you on the balcony?
Yeah, it's a bit chilly this morning, like it's going to rain. But I send you some honeys. I was actually a beekeeper.
Yeah.
I had a bee's hive, and I harvest my honey for the first. I ever harvest fresh honey. Got my suit and everything, and I went and I did it myself, and I got honey. Nice, a lot of honey. I gave away a lot, and then I actually send you a picture on WhatsApp of my storage.
You ever send me honey? You ever send me honey, man? I love honey, you know. You can't have honey and not give me. Oh, me see.
That's for you. It's around 300 liter
Yeah, man.
each bottle. It's a lot.
Send me bust me pass of honey. The last person sent me honey at Joseph Patterson, you know, because Joseph Patterson from the USC is a honey man. So yeah.
Yeah.
So are you grow this honey? Are you grow this honey?
Yeah, it's surprised. It's my first time. I got a suit and everything, and I went in and I harvest. I had a beekeeper with me as well, but I did it myself. Get my cone, everything. I juiced it, everything. I did the whole process. So I know exactly what I have in storage there.
Two pieces of cone. Yeah, more about the honey. Yeah, I like some, brother, if you can. Let me share to the audience, if you don't mind.
No, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's no problem. I said it to you today that I got a new chain now. I got a new chain now. It's fun. It's a lot of fun, trust me. It's a lot of fun. And I wasn't bitten by any of the bees. I even make it more fun. Basically, I have it in my storage there, and I still have a few more cones, but I'm going to give that away. I think that's sufficient for me for now. But nevertheless, I am listening to your show as normal, relaxing, heading out shortly.
Yes.
And that guy that came on, I always enjoy listening to him because I can attest with a lot of stuff that he's saying, and from experience and being on the ground.
See the honey, guys?
And I would say.
They look good, man. Let me share them to the audience. They look good, not true, people. Real honey, not true.
Yeah.
Are they honey, man, you say? The man told them, the brother say love farming. The brother always say love farming, you know. Man say love farming is into farming. Look at that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, Carlos. It's something I'm embedded in, man. But I'm saying my first time with the honey.
Yeah.
That's why it's so excited. I share it with the world. That's why I'm so excited about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Blaze the fire, my brother.
Yeah, man. But nevertheless, all he said is facts. And as I said to you yesterday about last time I spoke to you about Damian Crawford and Andrew Holness, and I'm being realistic. The thing is that I'm being factual because I have seen the way he reacts. I've seen the way he has spoken. And I have seen it. And just like Andrew Holness, when he's on the camera, he do it for the camera. He do it for the audience. But if you go back, you realize that both of them is career politicians. And as a career politician, that is what you do. You do PR. You're a PR specialist. And that is what Damian Crawford is good at. And that's what Andrew Holness is good at. And as the guy said, I did not saw the clip. Although I said that to you, but I did not see the clip with him when he was swearing in until last night. I was actually going back specifically just to see what happened with his swearing. And when he was sworn in and he was passing Andrew Holness, and the dialogue that he and Andrew Holness had, trust me, it's more than just a greeting, meeting and greeting. It's way beyond that. It's like he's saying, yeah, welcome Damian Crawford to JLP, being a member of the JLP party. That's what he said. Because I follow, he wasn't much, but even when he went back to his colleagues, he was not that excited. He did not celebrate with them as he celebrated Andrew Holness. I was saying this is really saying something that is not good. It's not a good indicator. But politician is politician. You can't trust or believe nothing they say, nevertheless. So I trust no politician. I have no confidence in no politician at all. That's the matter about it, and that. But when it comes to Bunting now, we all have seen and heard how they spoke. He said that I have told you that this is the way you should have done it, and I've been telling you for years and years. And you guys finally listen to me and see you reaping the reward.
Thank you. Hold on there. I want people to understand. It's a me not lie though. We all are watching. All right. Beating his chest.
He said it. He said, listen, you guys have been using state of emergency. And I've been telling you guys that this is the way to do it. And you guys have ignored me. And for the last 2 years, you guys listening to me and see that's why you guys get this result.
Yes.
So congratulations with the result. If you guys have listened to me earlier on, you would have had this result all along. So it's pretty clear they're on board with it. And have you ever heard this man discriminate as anything about Horatio at any time at all?
But look here, I said on my platform, when you look on all the opposition, them, Dr. Dawes beat Bunting. You hear Campbell beat Floyd Green. Right? Me never hear Bunting beat Chang Fever come and do a poor job. Never! They only come talk about say what the PNP would do.
Let's make it bigger. I haven't heard Margot in beat him either.
Never. They come tell you now. So when I go around the thing, you know, people. We have to hold everybody and choke and jump up everybody and slap them up who forget verbal slap up. I saw you go up on a platform. Yeah. People get on their feelings, but this is not the platform for you. It's a Jamaica platform. This is not PNP and not Diated, nothing platform. We support Mark Golden, but we can your mother beat you though. She don't love you. When your mother beat you, she don't love you. You don't think your mother love you when she beat you? Can't tell my brother.
Yeah, so let's not fool ourselves about it. Let's not be fooled about it. And let's not look towards the opposition to defend us. You know who I'm sorry for? And we have to rally behind him, Isaac Buchanan. He's gonna be pressure, he's gonna be fought in being an IMP. His own people going to fight him. I'm telling you that.
Because
he's going to have a hard. I mean, he's not going to express it to us or let us know, but we know that he's going to have a very, very hard time there. A very hard time. Not only that he's a human right justice, but the fact that he's not a career politician. The fact that he hasn't inherited politics from nobody. That fact. He's not wanted in there. They don't want him in there. I'm telling you that. Jamaica is about career, politician, inheritance, politics. That's what Jamaica is about. So we know that he's going to have a hard time there. So anyone can rally around him, has to rally around him. And the diaspora is with him. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
But we're in trouble, Carlos. We're in trouble. And I always tell people, yes, Carlos, I tell you, when I look at it, and I don't understand, I mean, I do understand what I don't understand. When you look at the fact that, okay, let's make this simple, as simple can be. We have people in Jamaica. So we have people running for jail, people running for PNP in Jamaica. So we have two groups of people in Jamaica. And if the opposition cannot stand up to the JLP, which is the same colleagues like them, the same people, I mean, they almost share the same power in the same country. If they cannot stand up to them and defend the people and actually get result, how is it if we put them in power, are they going to stand up to America? Who are you going to stand up to America? Who are you going to stand up to Canada? Who are you going to stand up to England? I mean, like, it's an indoor matter, They can't prove to us that they have the capability and the capacity of doing it. We could not see them to go negotiate with America. That is so, they have so much power over us and have so much different ways and means of influencing them.
They don't prove to us that they have that capability and that capacity to stand up for us and worldwide in the open market. If we have them in our pen, they can deal with this basic stuff. They can't handle it properly. How can we send them to go negotiate with America? How can we send them to go negotiate with the world? It's impossible. These people need to step up and come to the forefront and show us that they are capable of running the country and they are capable of cutting deals and making big decisions for us on the big scale. A simple thing like this, Carlos, I am puzzled by it. So it really has me thinking that, okay, if they can't come out and have a good press conference, if they can't give us results, being in opposition, how are they going to give us results when if they were to, for example, deal with the president now in America? How would they deal with Trump? If Trump said Trump never say, oh, they're not going to stand up to him. They're not going to stand up to anybody if they can't stand up to Andrew Holness in Jamaica. It made no sense to me. It made no sense to me. And what is going on? It's just too much for Jamaica people to bear. It's too much for the world to actually grasp that Jamaica is in this dilemma because of politicians. And I was doing some calculation last night. And I was saying, my Jesus Christ, can you imagine a wife and a husband pulling down 28 plus 24 at the lowest? That is, Carlos, $50 million per year out of taxpayer, out of poor people back in the poorest country, the poorest Caribbean island. Let's use that. I don't know if it's the poorest country, but let's say the Caribbean. Haiti is the only country that I say that is on the scale or on the market that is poorer than Jamaica. And a wife and a husband, you're telling me that somebody else could not make what a wife is making? You tell me that it has to be a couple? And then you put in the GG with over $31 million as well? For those per person, basically, pulling down $100 million per year out of so poor people pocket. People who are getting $16,000 for minimum wage have been paying 3 persons almost $100 million a year, Carlos.
The bad man. The bad man. Unconscionable.
I'm already sure. Bill. It's $80,000 for artists or $4 bill alone. Not traveling allowance. $80 million. Huh? Carlos, I want people to calculate how much the opposition and the governing party is taking off the back of Jamaica, who is making $16,000 minimum wage. I want you guys to really sit and think about that. How much money you guys giving away, throwing away to people who have no help to you. And even when you give them that amount, the little that is there to fix the road and give you water, or to buy chair put in the school, they are still stealing that. Imagine that you're making $16,000. You pay the government so much money. You say, okay, let's put together and let's buy chair. Let's give them money to buy chair put into the school. And you're stealing that money as well. I don't think Jamaican people really know money, you know, to be frank with you. I don't think so. Because they're jumping up over $16,000 and $32,000. I'm putting in a government because they say they're going to raise their salary from 15 to 32. Well, at the same time, the government is making $28 million.
Jesus.
People, do you know money? Do you really know money? The government wife is making $24 million. The government is making $31 million a year. You are working from 8 to 5. And what makes it even horrific is that, guess what? 1 day out of the week, they should show up at work. And some of them, 80% of the time, they don't show up. 1 day out of the week, they should show up at work. And 80% of the time, they do not show up. And you have to show up every morning from 8 to 5 for $16,000. That cannot fill my car, one of my car, with gas. $16,000. And you're going to tell me that they're doing something? Doing what? Doing what? The government says, listen, man, we don't even need no salary to the position that Jamaica is in. They should refuse from taking salary. They should not be taking salary, much more to be the highest paid politician in the Caribbean. God, man, people, think about it. Think about it. Some of you in your lifetime will not put your hand on $28 million. You will not. And you are giving it. You're giving the Prime Minister of Jamaica that out of $16,000. Make that make sense for me. Mr. Carlos?
Yeah, brother.
Enjoy your day, sir. Take care.
Hey, respect for the contribution. Stay up, my brother. Thank you. Yes, sir. Respect. Jaja. People, Jaja, this is the platform where people come speak their mind, you know. Some people might say something you want to like. Some might say something. Yeah, I love that. I saw the platform for run. I love it like that. Yeah. Some people beat Mark Golding. Some people beat Andrew Ones. But them support Andrew Ones. Mark Golding, rather. Them support Mark Golding. Yes. No leave right now call the platform. I know one time I leave right man call the platform in a long time. No leave right now call the platform. I want to very longest I leave right call the platform, people. Leave right the last leave right call the platform. I can remember a couple months ago, something like that. So I want to hear from the people in my platform. I don't want nobody try to suppress the people them or disrespect them when they come on my platform and talk bad about them, say they have no sense, them tell lie. That's not what I want on the platform. Because while I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna looking at the comment section same time. And it's like when you have a guest, you know, me have people come speak, guest speaker up on my platform, you say me have a speaker, right? So like a man come in your house and somebody that disrespect your guest in your house, you know, even for your friend who don't know your guest. Remember you might have a friend, you know, from school days, come in your house, come see a guest. And that's a galang. So, you understand me? No, man, we don't disrespect each other on the platform. Yeah. That's all me I say, people. I love what I talk about. It's all about Jamaica. Enough of us love Jamaica, even though we come out and express it different ways, right? But that don't mean that we don't love the country. Don't get it twisted. We love Jamaica.
And Nannyville Garden's mother is demanding justice after her 27-year-old son was allegedly shot and killed by police inside their home Monday morning. Noting that she plans to take the matter to the Independent Commission of Investigations, INDECOM, Rosemary Walker recounted what she said were the circumstances leading up to the fatal shooting of her son, Ricardo Lewis.
Rosemary Walker, 12 Blue Mountain Drive, I live in. This morning around after 3, my daughter went to the bathroom and here knocking on the back door. Boom, 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 boom. So she said, Mommy, it sound like police. I get up, open the door. As I open the door, it's a big gun I'm looking at. I said, what's the problem? Them come. Me say, have a warrant to search? Yes. They still never give me no warrant. My next son open the door and them come straight in. Bar go straight into my son's room. Knock on his door. And he say, who is this? He say, who are you inside there? He say, my baby inside here. The postman say, open and he open the door, stop with the baby name on. The second son go come that chain from him. So when the policeman take the baby from my son, give it to my boyfriend, which is Peter, and then turn the gun on him and kill him. My son said that my son run off. When my son run off now, them rush him now, he went in the bathroom. And him have to start beg for him life, let them turn the gun on him. You know what them did? After them kill my son, them take out what fit them gun, put it in his son's hand and fire one bullet out of that. And I need justice for my son. My son is not a gunman. My son live inside there with his 1-year-old baby and then take the baby to my son and murder my child. And I need justice. I'm going straight to Intercom and go to Commercial Africa. I need justice for my son.
What is his son name?
Ricardo Lewis.
Gentle people, just want to say thank you guys for being here. This is where we're going to exit for right now. Thanks each and every person in the comment section will turn letters into words, into line, into sentence, into paragraph sometime. Bless up everybody. The ones that were called the platform, though views expressed by callers might not be necessarily those of Jamaican Carlos TV. It's still a place where people come express themselves and, you know, belch off of the on them chest on this platform. Yeah. In the interest of Jamaica. In the interest of Jamaica. Sometimes, you know, it's not what you want to hear, but look here, we're all going the same direction. You understand me? Hold fast, people. Sorry, blessings to each and every one at the comment section. Blessings to each. The new people, them, bless upon yourself, you know. I mean, no, you don't understand the platform every day. Based on the comments, some people put, they don't understand the platform because the older people then wouldn't put them comment section up on the platform. We know that. The one that were there a long time, and I saw them comment. No, sir. Yeah. But the new people that will learn because you understand, we have to tell them where the toilet there. The bathroom is right down there. First right and the left. Make a right and make a left. The bathroom is right there. The break room is right there, and the cooler, water cooler. You know, some people are brand new to the job, just like how the PNP them brand new to the job. 2 days, some of them don't got a toilet yet, you know. Some of them don't use the toilet in the parliament yet. How would this call me? You know, yes, I may come out for the same thing, man. I tell this call people. Wagwan family member.
Hey, Carlos, Wagwan, brother.
Yes, my brother. Bless up, man.
How you doing? You're getting ready to get off.
Yes.
That's right. So something to you real quick. It's unfortunate and it's very sad seeing.
Yes.
That what I've been noticing in this past election has solidified my thought. You know, say a tribalism get in a slavery, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Do you think that tribalism will ever leave the Jamaican politics?
It'll take change have to come from top. A top change come from, you know. Top. All you need is one good leader to lead the country out of that.
And it'll have to be something in the shape of Ibrahim Traore.
Not true. Nobody will look become swindle and thief and get rich one way again.
Yeah. See? The man, everybody's supposed to know by now he's not taking captain salary.
Not true.
See? But back to the tribalism thing. I hit cause we to end up it enslaved. And believe me, I hit a Jamaican activist right now. Because when I think I saw last year about February, right after the local government election, go and start listening to you guys and pay attention. Just to get myself back into what's going on.
Yeah.
And I sit down and listen to all of you know, I mean, I want to bring forth everything to the people. Everything. For me, it's a common sense. But you have to understand that common sense is not common anymore. All I want to put forward, I think way before last year, February, right? Because I think me say one time you had a Facebook, you had on first.
Yeah, man, a long time they attack, man.
See? So with everything where not just you, the blood that bring to these people. And these people are not going to talk and not become a seat. My sister them suppress the vote. And I can't blame the PNP them. But the labor right them and bounty killer side. That and the people who accept the money. At one point, you know, Paul Patmore said, you know, don't you learn me years upon film thing, you know. 2,000, 3,000 them accept, you know, for voting.
Rob money.
And after all of what you do, you know, Carlos, after all of everybody, all of you know the name them, everybody. At one point, last year, I realized that, you know, because I didn't tap out, you know, I tap out long time.
last year when I listened to them, realize that you want to do some protests down in Miami. I want to go to New York, I want to go Washington. See?
Canada, yeah.
Canada. All of this. Although, at the first in my life, the diaspora ever come out. And people think, say, the one them in Jamaica, think that this was a joke thing. At the first in my life, we said diaspora come out and a protest.
You know the sad
when we see it was too late because I night too.
You know the sad thing about this, my brother, is to see Jamaicans up here will spend thousands of US dollars. Go back to Jamaica, take time off their job, go out there to make one single vote. And Jamaica now they take $3,000.
Yes, sir.
Why?
That's what I tell you.
A slap in the face, you know.
Imagine, when I tell you, I'm broken hearted, I'm sad. It's sad. I mean, when we sit down and think about it, you have to put it right back to slavery. Because a tribalism, like a white man could have come out of Africa and come take up it. And we sell our own people to white man.
Well, the first, but hold on, me say it on this platform, the first slave trade started in Africa. We have to sell this, and we sell out each other and swap out each other, you know. We swap out each other for guns and rum, alcohol and them things, you know. Think about that. Alcohol, you know.
Look what I said. The kind of weapons the man them have when them are the slave trade, them are the kind of weapons that's here now.
No, muskets.
And you tell me, say, them could just walk in a big old Africa with so much black people and just take out them in a amount of people they want.
Well, one leader did come out and did a video and did a name of a sermon in Africa. I forget which country and which leader. And him apologized to those of us in the West, those in the Caribbean and those in America, all over. And the African time say, I'm sorry, I must come back home. And he say, they fought. He said they fight, you know. But they couldn't go up against, they fight the African, because they had a chief there, were into the sellout, you know. And they said they fight against us coming out, but they said they couldn't come up against muskets, guns. Remember, by then, white man start bringing guns on black man. So sticks and stone can't go up against gun. So that's what the man say. And him apologized to us. He said, we fought, but we couldn't go up against guns. That's what him say.
Right. But they had to have given guns to people like ourselves who capture people like ourselves and give it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are smart people. We must find a way to trap them and take away them gun and use against them. But we take it away and use against ourselves. And that's why we can put it, we can compare both. Because that's exactly what's happening now. No matter how you are trying to live, we who there, I said, well, we are trying to live with country out of the mire and dirt right in. We see one, I carry ourselves back down night.
Well, the first thing we have to try Jamaica, you know, for us to move on, you know. There's no getting up tomorrow morning and protest and nothing that can't help Jamaican people. Because they don't know, honestly, because they don't know what they'll be protesting for. Education is the key. Just the other day we see the youth move on Mali. Hold on there. And that Mali, hold on there. And what the place in them, I was see them protest the other day, man, Nepal. You think Anadon's people them there? They are more educated than us. Or we see people like Kenya, the youth of Kenya are protest Denzi. They're Anadon's, they're more educated than us. So when the media go to any one of those youths, if you watch all those protests, and any one of those youths, you hear them give a proper reason why they're out there protesting. Some people in Jamaica go there, why are you protesting? So they don't know. So we say education is first, so the people can know what is wrong from right, bro, and what I reach them. Education.
But Carlos, the people who are not educated, they don't want the other rest of Jamaica to be educated because they reject that. They reject that September 3rd.
It's a Bustamante model, and me have elder come on my platform all the time and give knowledge and say that's how them feel, because if everybody get education, them feel like they can't control you, and you're not gonna work in and then call come on, and they don't want you as a helper working. His kid go to the same school where your boss go to. It's a Bustamante model. That's why they mash down school every time they come in. That's why such man not build no school. That's why education always mash down under labor right.
But Carlos, and you're so right. But I had another thought. I am saying to myself, that, okay, the thing is so tribalistic that these people will not even give a third party a choice. Because let's say a third party did win 7 seats and the two parties tie at 28. The third party could have signed with it. So they one who have to make change. But them so tribalistic that them now go choose somebody. You tell me, say, there's not enough people in Jamaica that not interested in a PNP and Labour, right? And say, listen, let me try something new.
Well, the UIC was there.
Me
understand. The UIC was there, and they had a good platform. I was there pushing them on the thing, and whatever happened, it seems as if they want a new leader. That's all me I say. I like a lot of them stuff. What them I say, they need a new leader to step out front, because every time you see Mr. Pattis, he have some new people around him. Look where the UIC come from. Every time I see him, you have a new people around him.
If we still have the mentality, if a majority have the mentality of taking $2,000, $3,000, $5,000 and back lunch, and it's going to be very tough, because they're going to stick to the party who can give them that.
Well, I like what the UIC, I think. Let me tell you something, man. If the UIC was on the same trajectory, same energy like when I was in the UIC, and Marvin, Edgar, and so many other people, may I tell you, the PNP and Labour right couldn't see the tail light. That's at the level the UIC they take off, and you know, funded by enough people in the diaspora, you know. Something went wrong in the leadership, brother. I mean, we come from a platform and I see it long time, come in and I can't see things. When you see the UIC president from where it come from, look, every time I see him on social media, I have different people around him. So, I mean, what's going on here? Because like him, I run after people. He need new leadership. Me tell him personally, me talk to him personally, because the only politician me ever talk to, you know, I'm Mr. Patterson. Me tell him, say, brother, why don't you step down, brother, sit down in the back seat, make somebody else drive the car. Simple. You're in the car, you know, but just sit down in the back seat, make somebody else drive it, because...
So Marvin Edgar wasn't good enough to take that mantle?
But Marvin Edgar stepped out, you know, disagreement, me not go company come rehash anything and bring out anything,
Understand.
You know, because the time passed. So,
but let me ask you, Carlos, the mindset of the people have to want change, and apparently they don't. The suppression, another solution, I think they have to adapt, Carlos, is one day, 7 to 5 can't work for voting. It cannot work. That's how they were able to suppress so much vote. They cannot, like America do, because many places we have early voting. 2 weeks.
So never think about it again. What about mail-in ballot? They need to work on that, because you have people going on farm work, you know, and work programming, You're
the challenge. The challenge why me I say. You're the challenge why me when we think about early voting 1 week. Let me have to rule it out. At the thieving part. Oh, they must have somewhere where they can secure them back there. 24-hour surveillance, and it's hard to trust people. You understand me? So me look at that, they must start out with at least 2-day voting to make a change, so that everybody, because it's not a holiday, the people are going to work filming and then get some time off and work to go vote. Does that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 1 day 7 to 5, and so much. That's why they were able to suppress and close out the gate and send one people. But if you have at least 2 days, they have to try something new. Because if they don't try something new, them two parties are always here to manipulate and keep the voting. So,
my brother, give me a final thought now.
Yeah, man. That me trying to say, if the tribalism, if it stays this way, we in serious trouble. I'm sad. It's sad and break my heart, but that's the fact. You know, when we look back towards why so much things happen to we, is how we shoot ourselves in the foot all the time. You understand me? I just saw it set up better. And it's sad, and it's really, really tough. Really tough, man. Like you said, without the education, you know, get no better. And they rejected at least the suggestion to say, yeah, we can improve the education.
Education, my brother, because if you're a march, all right. If you're a march, what you a march for? If you're a protest, what you a protest for? Why you protest? Just go to because woy festive and everybody out there me see the bus are going, me just go woy. No man, no. The cameraman supposed to can ask anybody in the protest, why are you protesting? Like when I see cameraman pull up at any African when them out there protesting, I mean I tell you man, they articulate. Same thing we see over Nepal the other day. Same thing, people. Young people can tell you why they are protesting. They don't just go there because burn down the city and mash up the place. Don't know why you're doing it. You have to have education so you can understand what is going on. You have to understand politics. You have to bring civics back in our school so we can learn different. You see what I say? Education and knowledge, brother. Knowledge is power, and that the people I'm lack of. Me see it, my brother. You know, they look for all the youth that graduate dunce now, brother. I mean, come on now, man. We have to work on that.
Yeah, man. It's heartbroken, boy. Heartbroken. Trust me.
Bless up yourself, man. Respect here?
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Blessings.
sir. Respect every
All right,
time.
cool.
Thanks for calling me, brother. Yes, sir. So people, want to see it. Yeah, man. So, let me let you say no. Thank you guys so much for watching Panama. No pound shine on the floor, no pick peas and pick out rice. On the peas probably to that date. To the peas probably the fire. Anyway, people, thank you guys so much for watching this. For watching this platform. Where the reggae sun splash are going now. No say call now stop coming. Family member what go on?
What I want?
We there, you know?
Family from another mother.
Yes, I. What's on the mind, my brother?
Why call us? Me see the police them still a carry out the act. Not change.
No side not change at all. Not change.
Because the government not change, so nothing not change then, right?
Well, I believe say the PNP can step up. The PNP have power, you know. They can stop these things, you know. They can say, if you don't say nothing, that means, and you come and say, boy, you like the way how such man do the spear fishing. I call it the bunty, he call it spear fishing, right? That means you agree with such man and such man here that a man like him. Think about a man like such man. Eh? You like a kid in a candy store. You give him the key to dirt all of the youth. Then when you agree with him to do this, he never stop.
Yeah, man. You throw a little gas in a fire when you do that.
That's right. So if the PNP come out and say, no, man, all this extrajudicial killing is unconscionable. And we need to stop and address crime a different way.
Fuck.
The PNP never said that.
Me I listen to it and I know me not hear it, and a long time we have beat it.
Yeah, that's it, man. Look here. My thing is, my brother, I like the PNP policy, you know. That's why I support Mark Golden, right? I swear. But me no give a damn about no policy if the youth them are dead. Because the policy is supposed to benefit the youth them. And for my platform, I not do this for me. I do it for the youth them. And the youth them, the born and the unborn. So therefore, if the PNP don't have that in them head, I say, look here, my great policy, me got this, me got move Jamaica. Me don't want to hear none of that. First thing first, save the youth them life. Then we can chat. Allow me to tell you, brother.
Fuck, brother. Fuck. And Marky G needs to go in a school like an Ibrahim Chare go teach the youth them what is their purpose. You get what I mean? That him need to step up in the school. Because you see the youth them when them learn, all them parents learn from them.
Yeah, well,
you get what I mean?
Yeah, he was gonna bring Marcus Garvey philosophy in the school, you know, and that's one of the things that I look forward to, you know, man. My God. Marcus, that change Jamaica, you know.
We pass that stage, Carlo. We know win the election. So from now, may I say, him and them Bright Crawford, they were Andrew Wallace's best friend. What me not like. They need to take up their lazy ass and go in a school or use their mouth gradually. Make the youth them understand what is their purpose. The youth them do not know what is their purpose.
That's true. That's true.
You get to me as a family?
Yeah. Some of them go plant it back and I go reason with them. If I give them a look, if I have a devotion, just go talk. If I have 20 minutes, give them a pep talk. Lift them up. You don't want to be. You're right. You don't feel lift up. You don't want to lift up, boy. Yeah.
Me see that. Me see that said that needed because them not teach them nothing in the school, them, my friend.
Motivate the youth them again. Make them feel like them have you know those days of a police shoot, you know. The sky's the limit for owner. The youth they need motivation and speak after coming out of school. I don't like that, tell you so. Go lift up the youth them spirit.
Them need to get up off of their lazy ass and go in a school. listen, from basic school, primary school, high school, all of them tertiary institutions, they go in there, brother, go make big speech for we just start find some time to them thing there, brother. Him and them need to do that. Because the youth them do not know what are their purpose of even living or voting, bro. And then when we see how Crawford lives so good with Andrew Holness, brother, that yo, it rubbed me the wrong way,
brother. The whole of them are brother. It think I'm alone. The whole of them are friend, brother. And I see at the same office. I see him office them working, you know.
We just call one name, family. We just call one name.
Yes, we don't rub it wrong. I know people rub wrong.
You know, we're full of strategy.
Yes.
You just call a name. I whole of them, me attack. Yo, hear what me say. You see, Isaac, they go be next laws and skirt PMP, MP, leader. Isaac Buchanan, brother, him fi go lead the part. I mean, one Jones can't kill you with them so no more. Believe. You would never get a chance here again, my friend. Feel me? So right now, naturally, when me see not see nothing that change, brother. More youth are got the election gone now. So watch them and them just ready to kill more people.
Well, if the PNP they stand up in Naga, I tell you, you can lower the thing. And they can't make a dent tonight. Because long time me and class president I talk about, you know. Even the PNP have 14, you know, they could have stopped, you know. But if you give the party support, so they have bipartisan support. So such man that give him support for do that. Such man, yeah, mad somebody. Such man, you should have restrained him. Yeah, then the man end up care about picking the boy and the youth them. Kill out all them and Chinese are spring up about the place, yeah. We don't see what going on in the country. We don't see what going on. Deplete. Appear young youth them are deplete, you know, and the police they move them fast. They make me wonder if the youth them buried all them organ and all them things, they will take out the organ and sell it. Because the police might run out for the youth them too fast. The police might run out for the youth them too fast. When I run with the youth them I go.
Eh? They don't see our show family. The video they were show from morning, brother. Whether the man they would have in which party go know that they way go shoot out to the man them. He come out in 200 a year.
Yeah.
How little a gun could have been that he could have covered up in a hand that we not see it on the camera.
No shirt, 9 shots, no shirt.
Right.
No shirt. That's all pants.
When we hear them talk about evidence, what more evidence they need than that?
When we read what the police said, the police said they find pistol, find gun. The police said they find gun, you know? Hey, yo, give me a final talk, I'm run away, man.
Another thing too. Yo, you see how me see such man by 200 dirty truck to enrich himself. Why never buy 200 or 300 dirty sitting for walk on the road them? They gonna ask a family, you buy 300 truck and hide and a bab and a weave around the place. Why you never buy 300 piece of equipment to deal with the road them, brother? You get to me as a family? Yo, them boy, I mean, I tell you see that third term, yeah? Hey, Jamaica go. Hey, me say, family, me can't see where it has gone, where it has head towards, family. This year third term, yeah, I gonna be one of the most devastating terms in a Jamaica. Carlos, you know, say to me, 2.5 people left in a Jamaica. That's why they don't want to do census.
So it is the most people run away.
And then, with family.
Dead.
Get and run away by the bad policies. Because the bad policies cause all I did, bad policy cause all I run away. You get what I say?
Yeah, you're right.
Me don't feel like we have 3 million people in a Jamaica and are 2.9 anymore. Me think we under 2.5, brother.
They are cleaned up for the Chinese and make way for the Chinese and Indian and everybody else, man. A new Jamaica,
and
man.
And them are going to replace the 500, the 500,000 they to me.
No, brother.
The 500,000 they are not Jamaican. And the third term, I see them and them come with, brother. Carlos, me not see no energy in the poor people. Me not see nothing coming forward, nor nothing for the poor people them again. Yo, we're not trouble, you know? You know, we're not, yo. You see the election is passed, just now, family. That put we in a trouble. We not in a trouble yet, you know. You see this? A big Mr. Guan
Yeah.
family, man. Believe, man.
Yeah.
What pay dearly for you?
Bless up, my brother. Let me take a one more call and run here. Respect here.
Big up yourself, family.
Yeah, man. Respect, my brother. Respect
Alright.
every time. Yeah, man. So you know me now have a time and time I wrap up. Mama Wagwan.
Carlos, I mean,
Yeah, man.
praise God may get you.
Mm-hmm.
For me was going up pray right now. After me just done read my Bible and the Spirit give me to call you.
All right. Me live, you know. Oh, you know, you live with the people then.
Okay.
You don't want to talk to me live? You don't want to talk to me live? You want to talk to me after here?
Yes.
You want to talk live?
Yes.
Okay, you live. Go ahead.
I just finished reading my Bible, which is Mark 14. And while wrapping up, it dropped in my spirit, said, tell Mark Golding, the opposition leader, to read this scripture passage. I was about to kneel down and pray before I call you. And the Spirit leads me to call you right now. And see, so you're wrapping up. So, the Spirit of God knows that you're wrapping up. So when me don't pray, me wouldn't might get you. So therefore, Carlos, please see to it that the opposition leader, Mr. Mark Wallen, get this scripture passage to read. Mark chapter 14, please. Thank you, Carl.
Mark chapter 14. Thank you, Mama. Enough love, you know.
Mark, say that again.
I said, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Yes, today is a fasting day for me. So I am going to deal with my prayer now. After reading the scripture and wrapping up, I didn't have that in mind, but while wrapping up, it just dropped in my spirit, so I deliberate. Have a blessed one. We will talk, Carlos.
You
God
too.
Bless you.
Thank you for
And
calling.
your family.
Respect.
Bye-bye.
You too.
God bless Jamaica.
Please. Yes, people. Real mama. Yeah, man. People, thank you, you know. Me a road through here. Thank everybody for being here. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I have to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the armor. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want fi take a liquor picking in island. Pity for fi stop government fi go after them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead.
And when me dead, them can't kill when me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there, yeah? Okay.